Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday. I actually have not been on for a little bit. I've been pretty sick the last week. Today is honestly the first day that I feel better. I'm not like 100% yet. I think I'll be able to do a decent stream today, but definitely gonna make sure I am calm and level, not get super excited and end up vomiting all over the screen. Either way, good to see everybody. Welcome on in. We are going back into SAROS today. The last time we played, we probably got through Act 1, and now we are jet set, making sure there's no updates too. Jet set to get started with whatever is in Act 2, because we have no idea. We have to go past Hoover Dam or something. Yo, Calisthenics, good to see you. Putting your PS5 to rest, even though I just turned it on. Okay. Also, shout out to those who followed while we were offline, including Fu-Op, Samuel, Luke, Peter, Love Fatal, Jeffrey, Gamer Strike 2, and Kirito Dule, all following the channel. Welcome on in, people. Okay. Like, why is it gonna immediately put it to rest? PS5 turned off the save power. I just turned it on. How does that make any sense? Kill the music? I'm excited to be back. Maybe not on my, originally scheduled programming. I have a brand new thing that I would like to do based off of a tweet I saw that's actually kind of cool. The idea was, can I beat 50 roguelikes? Not 50 roguelikes. It's kind of hard. I don't know how you would call it. But you basically need to get wins in roguelike games. 50 wins. But you can do repeat games, but as soon as you lose in that game, it's banned. And then you can only do like a certain amount of plays of that game, and then each time you win, the difficulty goes up. So there's like a lot of cool parts to it. But right now I'm working on beat 10 roguelikes in a row. Even though I haven't been live, I've been doing mostly editing pretty much all week. We did the Astral Ascent vids. And then after that, it's just been in the lab trying to fix up beating 10 roguelites in a row. Glad you're feeling better. Keep it going. Haven't watched or read anything about this to get the full Veedotme SAROS experience. Yo, Hot Dog, I appreciate that. Once I finish this game, I don't know how I'm gonna put it up. I'm at 27 hours right now. I don't think YouTube's gonna let me upload a video that's 27 hours long as a like full playthrough, full lore through. It's gonna have to be in chunks. Yo, was that the shower? Ooh. What was that? Good to see you. Definitely good. Definitely got to take care of yourself first. Think your PS was also taking the vacation. Yeah, we didn't even play Resident Evil over the break. Honestly, I could barely do anything. Edited highlights of this. Well, I would like to put up full playthroughs somehow. I'm sure you all have seen those all the time. We did one for Dead Cells even. All right. Where would that even be? Okay, so something like this. 10 plus hours, full game plus guide. But unfortunately, I'm already at 27 hours in SAROS. So if you were to do, what's a long game? Like Skyrim? Is that too long? Skyrim full playthrough. 21 hours. Wow, that is impressive. I didn't think YouTube would let you do that. This one is a playlist. 200 episodes. 20-hour full game. I assume 20 hours must be the limit, because we're already beyond that. That's kind of crazy, though. If it ends up being highlights, then yeah, we'll go that route, but I would like something a little more robust if I could. All right, boot up our computer. I got $23,000. Let's keep going up. Dispatch something. We don't know what this is. Containers and defeated enemies can drop corrupted weapons during eclipse. So this is new content that we don't know yet. So what will we focus on here? I guess we can go to the right. Bunch of stats. Proficiency. I don't really have any Halcyon, so I can't be doing that. This is really going through my money. Parries reduce corruption. That's fun. I think you just get all the parry stuff because it's actually almost required gameplay. It's probably not required, but it certainly helps if you land it. Proficiency. Adrenaline is fine. Crap. I gotta spend 1,000 somewhere. Alright, that works. Alright, let's hop in it. Montage of only all primary dialogue. That would be kind of fun. I would watch that. Like, after I finish the game. All primary dialogue. All stack dialogue. I wouldn't mind all stack dialogue. That'd be cool. Alright, we are back at the dam. This is where we got the key for the dam. I was about to say, don't tell me the door's closing. Yeah, this is where we got the key to the city, I think. And then I actually thought that... I mean, that's definitely the dam, for sure. Oh, yeah, we came from down there. Oh, okay, so... we came from down there, we got the key, and then we went into the city. We didn't even, like, think about the dam at that point. And I probably would not have had access to go in here anyway. Door closed behind me. Only one way you can go. Because the main objective was to get into the city, because that's where we would think Nitya is. And technically Nitya was there, but now we have a new mission. New teleport destination, Acolyte's Haven. The Acolyte. We have no idea who the Acolyte is. Follow Nitya.
Can you trace Nitya from passage?
She walks in the footsteps of Acolytes, far over the sea.
What does that mean?
What?
Seek the beacon.
Objective updated. Reach the beacon. My suit is so unhelpful. I mean, I guess in a way, yeah, alright, it told me what to do. Nitya's across the ocean, following the Acolytes. Oh wow, they actually do have water here. So remember, a big part about this game was the shore. Everyone was obsessed with the shore. I'm over the water right now. Perhaps, do they mean that the shore is after the water? Like, I want to see what's on the opposite side of the water. I want that shore. Our shore sucks. I want the grass is greener kind of ish, you know? Acolyte's Haven. Oh, yeah. Giant thing holding up maybe like a lighthouse or something. I mean, this looks like a city to me. This place looks great. Yo, Reshab, good to see you. Big news today. I finally beat 3BC, 4BC, and the Queen on 5 back to back to back to back. Beat the Giant for the first time too. Yo, congratulations, Kurkudo. What build did you beat the Queen on, if you don't mind me asking? Still can't get through 5BC, hand or Queen. Yeah, let's help out Hot Dog. What was the build to beat the Queen? Immediate eclipse, by the way. So, like, we don't even know what this area looks like without the eclipse.
What do you want?
Yeah.
What do you need?
Yes.
I will find her.
That was on the cover of that book. The book where I was, like, a little bit worried about how dedicated our character is. The book said what you want, what you need. It was called Cravings or something. It's kind of wild. Shotgun? Or Onslaught Rifle? I'll rather take the shotgun, I think. Oh, our gun's good, actually. Don't even need to swap. Chat, by the way, I changed some microphone settings. I had a person to check out, you know, some of the past footage and try to give me some ideas on how my audio might be. There's like something here. Oh, it's like way down there. Never mind. So hopefully I sound okay. If anything, I might be a little quieter than normal. But hopefully you all can still hear no matter what. Steampunk. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that a fall? Who did that? Oh yeah, we gotta do parries again. Got some nasty monsters already. Whoa, the Twister. And they charge at you. I mean, you can tell I haven't played in a little bit.
Must have been them. The rulers.
Dynasty.
Eliminated.
Not dynasty, just dynast. An extremely dangerous anthropoid that is surmised to belong to a relatively high-ranking caste of Carcosan's fallen society, evidencing now familiar hallmarks such as multiple limbs. Apparently, like, once you evolve, once you get, like, into the higher echelon of their society, they give you more arms. Golden finery, touch of the priestess. Oh, we don't know what the priestess is yet. And sun-like facial features. Every single dynast presents a great threat to a fully equipped enforcer, as it possesses agility, intelligence, and a range of attacks far in advance of most other Carcosan hostiles. It's also able to employ a short-range spatial warp to instant transmission itself, meaning that targeting it is highly challenging. Fortunately, the entity itself is comparatively fragile. They gave the thing instant transmission. Okay. It was a battle for sure. The build to beat the Queen. You definitely don't want to play this though. Barnacle, diverse deck, blowgun plus Barnacle seems good. Legendary flashing fans. I think that's only bleed, right? Bonus damage. No, not bonus damage with bleed, but hits cause the enemy to bleed. Maybe a Mortal Kombat reference. It's not a bad legendary, it's just that you know, it's just the bleed. You can have a full dot build, and that's probably fine. Little shortcut. These are big platforms. Is it like a dock to land on? Feels like I'm playing a Star Wars game right now. I was gonna say Tatooine. I know no other places in Star Wars besides Tatooine. That's how you know I'm a fake fan. Indoor? That's another place, right? Castle Indoor? Seeing a lot of this kind of stuff. Can't really do anything with it. Not yet. I'm level 18. I think our gear's 18. It wasn't awful. I just didn't roll any synergies, so damage took forever. Didn't have any gold to redo. Yeah, I wonder at what point are you like, you know what? I'm gonna do some oh, that was this? 19 new shotgun. I feel like it's still not that great. I wonder at what point do you take a gold generating mutation? I guess it depends on like how badly you really want to run the flashing fans and get bonus damage to bleeding target for self synergy. We're talking about dead cells for those who have no idea what language I'm speaking. Melee kills stagger nearby, standing still reduces damage. That one's fine. This is meta, I think. Maximum power meta. Halcyon. Now, how do you get out? Oh, you just jump down. I've been enjoying stuff like that. This Roguevania. I honestly wish more roguelites out there went this route of Roguevania. Where it's like, okay, here's a full campaign of sorts. Dead Cells does it too. Here's a campaign. Go through it. Some areas you cannot access until you do the Roguevania. That's some of that why no other game comes close kind of deal. Oh yeah, there's an update for Morbid Metal. And I think they added some new like biome stuff. Maybe not a brand new biome, but the stuff in the biome has been updated. Holy crap. So that must be where we fought the boss, is up there. And then this is, of course, the dam. That apparently... We're now under the assumption that Echelon 2 or Echelon 3 built this dam. Maybe Echelon 2. But then that makes you think that, like, the High Carcosan Society was Echelon 1.
Anyone hearing this? I see someone. I'm past the marsh, near the sea. I'm so tired. I don't know how much further I can go. There's no one left to help me. There was someone, but I can't trust him anymore.
What do you mean you can't trust me? I'm the most trustworthy guy around.
He never did.
Okay,
I hope you're still alive, Kayla.
she got me there. She kind of got me. I mean, we did care about Jerome. We did care about Sebastian. Even though we're a little unsure about Sebastian now these days. Everyone else, I guess, was just like, you know, it's a fellow employee. I'm not here to make friends, I'm here to do my job. but doesn't mean I don't care. If something happens to you, like, I'm gonna care. Right? This is a very returnal area. Oh my god, I overshot it. That's basically holding down the dash button for too long. Wow. And it detonates. See, I'm telling you, little stuff like that, you know? Keeping it fun. I'm assuring you that that is fun. Wow. Looks good. Hopefully it looks as good to you all as it does to me. I think I looked at one of my VODs and it kind of looks better for you all than it does for me, funny enough. I'm playing through Elgato's capture device. And it's like kind of not that great. Come on, this. Oh, wow, I completely did that too late. There's like, these little eels are actually destroying me. And like, they die in one hit. They're just very annoying. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. Reposition. Okay, we're a little rusty. During the time that I wasn't streaming, so during the time I was sick, I did not play any of this at all. So I am definitely relearning the game as we speak. Oh wow, what a bunch of ways to die up there. I'm level 20. I don't think we go Nova Lance. I think this is fine. Alright. These are moving, but not by much. It's funny, sometimes the hazards are like nothing at all. We're like, how is this even a hazard? Not very good charge speed. We'll take this. But it's like, I know I'm gonna say that and then trip on one of these wires and then just die. There's health there. Okay, that was like nothing, but we'll take it. I almost feel like I could jump around this. Like jump out there and then dodge left and not have to deal with this at all. Not that's like particularly difficult, but I can skip that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I should farm. This thing just gives no bullets. And it takes so long to come out. Yeah, I got one bullet. I'm all set. Some people are selling PS5s for $400, tempted to do that to play SAROS. How much is a used PS5 from GameStop? If you have GameStop in your country. I feel like it can't be that bad, right? $400 to me is almost full price. Oh god. I do not know what I'm looking at. I don't like it. Lot of red bullets. Oh my god. It's unfortunate. Gotta ult this. I think the ult usually gives you healing. Prime Devastator. Sounds like a Transformer name. An improved and more powerful variant of the fallen civilization's Devastator siege machine. Though it appears to carry the same weapons, including the bombing functionality, it is able to attack with even greater ferocity and intensity. The Prime Devastator is therefore the greatest tool in Carcosan's blinding justice and smiling release? Ayo? What do you mean by that? Alright, this area looks clean. This is gonna be fun, I'm sure. Before I do this, let me check to make sure I don't have the door locked so my wife can get in. Give me 1 second. All right. Oh, I think we have probably double audio at the same time. I always forget that I have El Gato's audio coming through for the game, but then, like, the desktop is obviously capturing audio at the same time. Close one. So it should be a little more audible. Wow, they give you like no warning for these. The very first one of these I got, my suit told me like choice up ahead, please choose or something like that. Now she doesn't do that anymore. Freaking on my own out here. What's the point of AI if it's not even helping me? It's a good shotgun. Yo, King Seeker, good to see you. Yeah, I've been too under the weather to stream. I even tried to record a Silk Song segment. I was doing Silk Song about like once a week or so. But just like the amount of energy that it takes to do any kind of voice, that's really all it is, just voicing something. For hours straight, it just takes so much of my energy that I was mostly doing editing all week.
What's beyond the sea?
The place we told our lies.
Okay. The place we told our lies. That's kind of sick looking. I love that. My suit is so unhelpful. Saw the Astral video. Need to update. Need that update to hit PS5 soon. Was it really not a global release? Hopefully I didn't say that in the video itself. I was under the impression that it may have been. I know Rogue Prince of Persia pushed back their update because they wanted it to be console and PC at the same time. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It's Rogue Prince. I feel like that's not all for this spot. And there's like a small spot above me. But I don't think there's a tangible way to do anything with it. I feel like there must be, because it kind of looks like there's a lot to this little area. Why am I in someone's ribcage? Yo, wake up, hun. New gun just dropped? Covered in gold? Ripsaw Chakram. Holding R2. Nice. Holding R2 will launch individual discs in rapid succession, guided towards nearby hostiles using auto hit. Disc will become embedded in any hostile they hit, dealing damage over time. Hold L2 to rev it up, dealing increased damage. After a certain amount of time, or when L2 is released, all discs come back. Oh, I see. So what, you maybe do 3 discs and then rev it up, and then they come back, but you have a maximum of 3 discs anyway? Okay, I'm seeing it. You check console and didn't have an option to buy yet. I'll double check. To not double check because I think you're wrong. I'm gonna double check to see if I can add like a release date to that video. That'd be kind of nice. What's this disc? Does the weapon do that? Discs move more quickly. Melee strikes can launch embedded discs. dealing additional damage. After hitting a hostile, another disc splits off and flies to a nearby one. I mean, I got the rings of Saturn around me. Who's gonna tell me about that? And like I said, I definitely felt like there's something beneath me, but it looks like even if I were to find a way, I can't get to it. If you get up to an enemy, they auto-stick. Is this thing okay? Hella cool. I think I did something. Hold L2 to rev up all discs. After a certain amount of time, or when L2 is released, the discs come back, I think.
I've climbed
Caleb!
as high as
He's
I
alive.
can. So high to the lighthouse above the ocean. The depths below. The shepherd calls to me. For I am primordial.
Oh, this guy's
I'm
gone.
chosen.
Chosen.
There is no path forward. First, I must go deeper.
He's chosen. Oh, wow. What in the world was that? Oh. Corruption reduces incoming damage. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I kind of forgot there was a door back there. My bad. So, Alab is toast. Kayla's still alive. She's walking around here somewhere. Doesn't trust me. That's fun. Melee build? You know, you kind of have to melee some of this stuff. Rev it up. Is this gun broken? And like, why can't my character sprint? Like, I'm trying my best to sprint, and it's like not working. Could have left that to maybe heal later, but honestly, I feel fine. It's been a while since I played, and I know I lost a Death Defiance earlier, but I'm chilling. Okay. There it is. I felt something was in the area. 26. Nice. We redraw because I can't use Nova Lance because I'm bad. Alright, we'll take it. Okay. So game-wise, very cool area. Some good lore to look forward to. There is a lighthouse. I guess on the opposite side of the water. It's like we're trying to get to the opposite side right now. Rev 'em. This gun's broken. Whoa. Like, you just put in a couple shots? Run around, dodging, holding L2, maybe do a melee now and then? This is going on the tier list. This thing's S tier already. I'm just taking it all in. I think that's our goal over there. We're trying to find not the architect, not the oracle, some other A word.
I know.
Nitya!
I know these eyes. They're mine. Everything made sense. I saw how to solve the puzzle. Nothing broken, no pain, no need, a better world for all. No.
She solved the box.
No. It was only for me.
You solved the box and summoned me, she did. Uh-oh. At this point, like, I can't tell if Nitya, you know, meant to do any of this. That's gotta be kind of screwed up. Like, you didn't even want to... I mean, you did want to solve the Hellraiser box, but you didn't want to get cursed. You just wanted a little puzzle. Is that so wrong? She's a scientist. She just happened to, you know, be curious. And now look at what's happened. Stuck in purgatory or some alien artifact or something. I hate thinking that something may be purgatory too soon. I feel like that's almost the easy way out for any, like, horror or sci-fi novel is, oh, they were in hell the whole time. They're already dead. It's like, I'd almost rather them be on an alien planet than for it to just be, like... Is this spoiler? So there's a show out there. Some of you all may have seen it. A very popular TV show where, like, the ending is not really very well explained. Plus, there was a writer's strike and all of that stuff, so who knows what the ending was supposed to be. But the point is, everyone figured that, oh, it must be they were all in hell. It was purgatory the whole time. And it's like, I'd rather it not be. Make it be another dimension. Make it be that they're actually, like, in a different timeline or something. I don't know. Does it start with the letter L? It's a good show. I like it. Same thing happened to Heroes. The writer's strike happened back in the... That was the early 2000s. No, not early 2000s. Early 2010s, I think. And then at that point, you know, shows just couldn't get a good script. Completely whiffed. Trying to rev it up. I revved it. Chat, I do be revving it sometimes. Don't cop out, go all in. It's almost like, all right, we don't know what to do with this anymore. Just say that they were dead, or say it was all a simulation. Like, if you're gonna go simulation, at least make it Matrix. There's another game where, like, it ends up being a simulation, but it was actually a very good twist. I don't want to say the spoiler on that one either. The sequel to that game I struggled on, but the first version of that game was 10 out of 10. Shoutouts if you know that one too. Also horror. Alright, let's go this way. Yellow doors. I still don't have yellow door tech. I gotta be close. There's only so much Metroidvania that they could have in this game, right? Before someone gives a negative review. The game's nothing but backtracking. IGN said it was a 9-hour game. Here I am, I'm 30 hours in, I'm backtracking. This game sucks. 30 hours, I missed out on my battle pass. It's like, can I sequence skip my way over there somehow? Oh god. I don't have a Death Defiance. You have to take it. It's good damage accumulation, to be honest. Cover fire, power generator overload. That's, if I can land the shots, that's all very good stuff. I have ulti.
After the war, after everything burned, the shepherd was cast out, cast down. Like the prophet before him, his will was taken from him and bloated into cruel ugliness. Beneath, he waits.
We assume the prophet is underwater.
Such is the fate of all who crave the crown.
I feel like Nitya's in on it now. She wasn't even all that crazy yet. Did I die? I died very, very early. Because again, I'm like kind of rusty, but maybe I can go back in. Oh, we've seen Prophet already? Oh yeah, no kidding. Instantly appears fungal in nature, but with a nervous system distributed across multiple nodes, able to infect and alter behavior of Carcosan species. Yo, maybe that's a call to some kind of lore. In a manner akin to the effect of the cordyceps, clearly all shall submit to the king of rot. But then, of course, he was thrown down to the first biome, forced to be a level 1 boss. Larger controlled creatures are used as living shields to protect the entity's vulnerable nodes. These slave creatures lack a pain response and therefore are exceptionally hardy. So there's a prophet, there's an architect. Kind of wish I could, oh, we have new biome stuff. Fortress, know that justice will prevail. The shore, the shining shore. Whether the fortress's denizens are all that remains of Carcosa's former populace or merely the first line of defense for a much larger body of survivors remains unclear. What's now indisputable is that the Solitaries claim this role faces complications which may exceed the capabilities and resources of Echelon 4 personnel. Looking at some of these bosses. Yeah, so we had the Prophet. We had the Bastion. The ultimate defensive installation built by the antecedent civilization and is a colossal variant of the Guardian units commonly seen across Carcosa, but possess firepower and armor far in advance. Its placement near the egress from the Lucenite mine suggests that its creators felt they urgently needed to defend the area, but from what? There's been no evidence of an invading force. Now we know there was civil war at one point. And though the native fauna are without doubt dangerous, they could easily be managed with the standard perimeter defenses. The final cure for greed, apparently. Confessor, Promise. I love these names. Of the more humanoid stuff. Legion was another one that we didn't read. Yo, Kingu, good to see you. Thanks for the hydration. It's a coffee mug, but it's actually just water. A tribute manifested in unprecedented numbers and presenting an extreme threat, the Legion constitutes multiple tribute formations, able to either work as one to contain and overwhelm a target, or to break off into smaller clusters which harry and fatigue. Targeting the Legion's central cluster is highly advisable, though doing so leaves an enforcer vulnerable to the formations of its outer ring. Biting ants, stripping flesh, demanding submission, all for him. And I assume tributes maybe a different monster. Actually, maybe the monster that we just found on this map. Yeah, so then it's Architect. A large winged entity which is distinct evolutionary fork from any other observed organism on Carcosa. There's some stuff with wings. Initially encountered in a state of apparent hibernation, but since awoken by unknown stimuli, aka us showing up. The creature seems drawn to the city-like structure dubbed the Desecrated Fortress, where it now acts as an ever-vigilant guardian. It is boundlessly proud of its work. Okay. Some association with the unidentified antecedent civilization on Carcosa is therefore likely. I have some ideas, like if these are people. I have an idea of who that could be. Oh yeah, this is the tribute. Airborne organisms which do not appear to be natural part of the Carcosan ecosystem. Indeed, their composition appears to be an energy stored within a fragile container and granted intent by unknown means. Perhaps the will of the king made burning flesh. That sounds painful. Where most Carcosan hostiles respond to either instinct or programming, the tribute appears to follow a preordained route through the environment, as if directed from afar and unable to exercise a will of its own. A single tribute is relatively harmless, but these entities invariably manifest in large chains, making them extremely dangerous to a fatigued enforcer. I basically almost died to one of those. I mean, I guess I can go in here. I have stuff. Oh crap, I didn't read what the effect was. I just walked right in. That's possibly very bad. So, Nightmare Strand. Does it tell me? It's not there. It's not an artifact. Okay. That's not good. Let's hope it's something that I won't even notice. Taking damage hurts you. Alright, bet. Understood. I thought I took the jump pad. Oh, this feels like all damage is corruption? I got hit by blue, but I definitely got corrupted for it. Chillin'. If I see anything bad, I ult it. Does this constitute as bad? I can say I don't like it.
Max adrenaline.
I'm kinda doing it, not gonna lie. I might be Mr. SAROS himself. Halfway to my ult. I'm gonna leave that health. I don't think I can go backward though, so maybe you don't. It's a little bit of XP. Imagine if I still had weapon durability. This would be so bad. I don't know how this one got hit. Unless that was a lucky melee. Crap, I didn't get that triangle button off. Something behind me. Is that like poison water? There's something on the floor. Yeah, that in the center. I stepped in it. No, that must be the exit. Because it did no damage to me. My melee did nothing. Way too late. Surprising amount of monsters. I didn't get that? Don't choke. Something behind me? One of these. It's an alien. One more. It's probably just a turret. Yeah, they always leave a turret for last. It's so funny. So I got my Death Defiance back. Oh, this was blocking the rewards. Yeah, I figured if I have my ulti, I may as well go in. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, basically. If I want to be Mr. SAROS, I gotta start acting like it. Surprised those don't have lore inside. I guess, like, who would be in there to even leave an audio log? Huh. That's fun. I don't think we need that. Obviously you take this. Doesn't really have any stats on it. Purge cell. Purge cell. When hit by a hostile, cells clear nearby projectiles. Alright, don't really have to think about that. Kind of set and forget. By the way, chat, I am like using new audio settings, at least for my mic. Is this backwards? That must be backwards. So hopefully I sound clear for you all. I'm gonna have to like review it offline myself. As you should for streaming in general. Like you should always at least like watch a couple VODs every now and then. You may not have to watch every single VOD that you do, but you have to at least check in. Oh, I think I saw The Purge. Not the movie. I've never seen one of those. I assume they're all bad. I just stood there and ate that. That's my bad. My sprint is like not working. Did they nerf sprint? It's like, do I have a debuff that disables sprint? What am I thinking about? Tutorials. There's definitely a tutorial for sprinting. Hold circle to dash. During dash, you are invulnerable. Am I tripping? V, the game never had sprint? Traversal boost. Hold circle outside of combat. Wait, is that how it always has been? Was outside combat? I could have sworn I could boost mid-combat and like reposition myself. Maybe I am tripping. Alright, false alarm.
There is another near.
A survivor.
Another insect.
Kayla! That does not look like Kayla to me. That's probably Eli? No, is that Lena? Take fall damage? Sure. Yo, Lena, you're alive.
Focusing on yourself kept you alive, made you strong. A survivor.
I wasn't focusing on me.
You're doing the right thing. Find a way over the water and you find her. I got a hunch that whatever did all this is holed up there. I want to know what we're dealing with.
Whatever you say.
It's like, do you see the situation we're in
There's
right
a
now?
reason you and I are the only ones left. We're different.
Yo, we're built
Better.
different.
The others were facing something they didn't understand.
Or maybe they wanted it. Like the Echelon 2. They let themselves become slaves instead of fighting back.
That won't happen to me. No one chooses what I do.
That's good. Because we're close now. You find your woman, and I'll find what I need.
We don't even know what
This
Lena's
world
looking
can
for.
be ours.
And what happens after we've got what we want?
That'll be the easy part. What matters now is the taking.
Taking?
Take it, Devraj. Take everything you deserve.
Why is everyone acting like I'm not doing the right thing? I'm not trying to take anything. I'm trying to save a dead wife or something. What do you mean, take everything you deserve? What? What in the world?
I've seen too many times what happens when people don't push hard enough. When they stand around smiling while Keep pushing.
Oh, she almost broke just then.
Breaks. That's what it takes. That's how we win.
Oh. I don't know if I like Lena anymore. Does she have a log? Birth date, a wolf in the borderland. I played that game. A reconnaissance specialist with extensive experience in untamed territories both across and beyond Earth. Lena is particularly well suited to long-term survival and resource retrieval in the event that Carcosan colony is found to have failed. Though nominally reporting to Jerome, it is accepted that she works best alone and when using her own initiative. Indeed, her title belies that she is the most senior officer aboard Echelon 4, but she is highly resistant to any management roles. And has refused promotion on multiple occasions. Despite eschewing her career norms in this way, her loyalty to Saltari is not in doubt. She did quit. One of the first to immediately quit. 39, this could be level 40 in here. Well, our disruptor's like not special, I guess. Yeah, this is already better. Better efficiency, better weak point damage. Oh, it's a Nova land, so I can't play it, period. Understated prominence. Overstated disruptor. Damage duration, cell lifetime. We lose purge. I think that's okay. Now I almost can't believe that I played with durability. Yo, Lightus, good to see you. Welcome on in. Chat, again, thanks everyone for stopping by today. It's our first stream back after being sick for basically the entire week. Regularly scheduled programming, like the roguelike stuff. This is a roguelike, but the roguelike runs kind of stuff will be coming back as soon as we get through this. I was gonna say, this is not gonna be good. Have ult? No, I don't have ult. Why is this even here? It's a bunch of tributes. Very good weak point damage. Crap, I'm like not in there. Alright. I was gonna say, hopefully it dies to poison. But look at all the monsters. Really don't want to lose Death Defiance. Health! Absorb! I'm all set on that Lance. I have a good disruptor, but my god, that was a little tough. I think we have more likely to find HP. This is a bullet hellscape. Good game. What I'm hearing is this is a good game. And to be fair, a lot of those bullets I could have absorbed because my HP is so low anyway. I lose max HP for absorbing bullets this way. But if I'm already near dead, I should just absorb them. But the laser beams I can't absorb. So from the giant ship, that was like the problem. Oh, wait, are we beyond the water? Am I above? No, am I below the lighthouse? I mean, the dam's way over there. This... Oh, snap, the lighthouse is here. We made it.
The beacon! He found the beacon!
She's here.
Ascend the beacon.
What will I find?
Everything.
I would like everything. Everything would be great. Healing is part of everything, I'm sure. Where was the... Oh, it's a cave. I assume this is a key. Yes. I see health. I want everything, but I don't want to take everything like Lena's telling me to do. I want to be respectfully given stuff. I don't want to take stuff. New onslaught rifle, better clip size, worse everything else. But you get extra round. I guess 3 hits probably does more damage. Super load is, I think, 1 reload. Next hit does damage. It's like, I don't know if I care about that clip size, really. Compared to damage accumulation. Just gotta land shots and it does better. Alright.
Ascend!
Can I get a future wife in there? We gotta worry about 1 wife at a time, I think. Dude, let's not ask for much. I want the bare minimum, at least. Okay. Is that really the only way up here? I couldn't just jump up? It's her!
How many times have I crawled from that pool?
Yo, she had the
Each
roguelike.
time I'm near. Pieces missing, parts
Yo,
remain.
Patty!
My mistakes left behind.
Let me get you in a second.
That's what I tell myself. But really, it's still there. What I did. What I pretended was right. God, maybe next time the pool will take it all away.
You did what you had to survive. For me. For us.
All right. Yo, Patty, for the 29th year. Thank you, Patty. I appreciate that. I'd say whatever's coming up is for you, but, you know, I don't know if you're gonna want what's beyond the ribcage. Yeah, I'm like climbing inside of something's body. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna want what's in here. Just to say that. Not good. Not good, very bad.
Ascend!
Level 41. We hold until 45.
Ascend!
I have like no HP. I healed twice and I still have no HP. How does that happen?
This beacon. What's it for?
The shepherd in chains, cast into the blue.
Oh, they said the shepherd was tossed underwater? Though they said the prophet was. does. Maybe everyone does eventually. Melee kills reduce shield power consumption, firing while stationary. We can take that. Alright. I'm assuming this is a boss. I feel like I'm not ready. It's not a boss. Oh, snap.
The beacon.
And then a portal.
Whatever took you, Nitya, I'll follow.
Return to Wharf. Yeah, so Nitya's hologram is speaking as though she is also dying and retrying, which is apparently not something everyone can do on this planet. We are one of the few chosen who can die and retry. But according to Nitya's hologram, she's thinking that she's like leaving pieces of her behind and being remade anew. But in the end, it's all still there. She's not escaping anything. Sometimes she doesn't even want to be respawned, is what she said. Don't pick me up, don't bring me back. Nitya wants DNR.
Nitya, how did you get here? They
Big
must have taken
crossbow.
you.
Power generator fast charge. I would not mind a fast charge crossbow. One of the world's reflect charge. Why am I getting a tutorial for this? Oh my god. Oh wow. That looks so good. Bolts gain more aggressive homing. Bolts split earlier. Absorbing projectiles with the shield grants an additional bolt. Weapon generates power. Charges more rapidly. This thing's giga stacked. I guess you can skip going through. Oh, I got spat out there.
It's the two. Echelon 2. What happened?
Shackled to serve.
Yeah, they were
There were
enslaved.
thousands on that ship.
Enslaved by. Oh wow, it actually says Echelon 2 on it. And the shepherd! The shepherd, it obviously is the one that's enslaving people. Why else would it be called the shepherd? Don't bring me back until the new timeline starts. Every piece I leave behind, I'm still on the same timeline. It doesn't matter. I still have to pay rent. Is it a kraken? The shepherd's a kraken? This game and its tentacles. Same thing with the Returnal. Oh yeah, we got fast charge. No way, that's so bad. The wave of blue. I'm gonna say, what am I aiming at? I guess every tentacle can be damaged. And Disruptor is doing a good job of finding a target. Wait, have I done no damage? Oh, snap. This would be a good time to have Nova Lance. Like, you can't miss this. I had to. Get destroyed. Oh wait, I think my regular shot's better than doing Disruptor. Phase 2, it's still poison. Oh, I don't like that. Red from the sides? I almost have ult. Oh crap. Sick blue formation just then. I'll ult. I didn't want to. But I feel like let's just go into the next phase before I take any damage. I guess that's a good reason to use Disruptors. Disruptor does charge up our ulti. Red lasers? Really? Didn't think I was in that. Crap. We're almost there. Some red bullets incoming. Couldn't parry any of that.
Shepard!
That's a sick boss. Some Shin Godzilla mixed with Godzilla minus 0. Or is it Godzilla minus 1? What's the newer one? I haven't seen it yet. It all ends underwater.
How did I get here?
Just like Returnal. Oh, we're not underwater. We washed up somewhere. We're beyond the shore. Oh God. We gotta read the Shepherd. We got Dynast already. We got Prime Hollower.
Shepherd.
A vast subaquatic organism which patrols the waters between Acolyte's Haven and the Cathedral. It is unclear if this cephalopodic entity was considered a guardian or a threat by the builders of the dam. It is, after all, effectively prevented from reaching the rest of Carcosa. Although, something. As with other titanic organisms such as the Prophet and the Architect, the Shepherd has very few physiological commonalities with native Carcosan life forms. It may therefore originate from elsewhere. So the idea that the Prophet and the Architect and the Shepherd are like the main whatevers of whatever's going on. Though it does appear that the Shepherd may have been involved in enslaving everyone from Echelon 2. I kind of want to go into personnel to see if I can figure out a suspect, but we probably don't have anyone like that. It would have to be Echelon 1 employees. Have I read this yet? Yes. We don't have a single Echelon 1 employee in our data log? It's all 3 and 4. Even the Echelon 2 people were just audio logs, I think. That's interesting. Invisible wall check. Arjun just drowns. So we are, I assume, beyond the shore.
Where are you?
Approaching Cathedral.
Please. Please be here.
Nitya's out there. She said she was. If she's not here, she lied. Interesting. Maybe Eclipse required? If she's not here, I've been gaslit for about 27 hours. Which, I mean, I had fun.
Soltari signal.
Where?
Illumination awaits.
She's saying this kind of stuff without it being Eclipse. My suit's actually going nuts. Usually that doesn't happen until the game goes into hard mode. Save Nitya. Enter. I have $23,000. When was the last time I've been back to the base? I gotta report in. Are we not gonna talk about that?
This was their palace.
Gods from above, worshipped forever.
Wow. They worship the old ones. That's why there were Cthulhu-style monsters. It's the old gods. None of that New Age stuff. That's cool. New teleport, Cathedral. I can return to passage. Illumine or Illumine. Do I need to return to passage? I think if I return to passage, the run is basically done. But it's like, I'm kind of hogging right now. I'm level 40? I guess the argument would be like, if you return now, you can cash it. $23,000. But like, what if we just kept going? I mean, I do want to kind of talk the Sentinel, all right? That's fair. Plus, there's a new meta piece, I think, for Shepard. Yeah. Oh, snap! Yes, we had to come back because we get Tree. Imagine not coming back. We wouldn't get Tree. Yo, Chat GPT, you'll never believe what I just did.
You proceed onward after so many have perished. How do you survive?
I don't know. But something keeps bringing me back after I die.
This is the first time we've said something about this.
Taken you? What have you discovered?
No, it's not like that. But it started when I got here.
Could it be a gift from Yellow? The shore guiding you?
I don't know what that means.
Connect. See. Please see.
The other chat bot, Grok. Grok is now talking to me.
Alone, not alone.
Do you have anything worthwhile to say? Or nah?
Do you know what happened to Echelon 2?
Made to serve. Shaped anew.
Yep.
And it's true. They were enslaved here.
The withered. The illuminated.
What do you mean? Some weren't slaves.
All fates. Servants to Yellow.
That's like so not helpful. Okay. So yeah, we confirmed that the Shepherd, you know, probably enslaved all of Echelon 2 and made them build that big dam. Actually, that wouldn't make sense. Why would the Shepherd make them build the dam? I'm gonna assume the Shepherd made them slaves and then part of the Civil War cast the Shepherd out. And then the dam was built by the slaves that the Shepherd made. They put his own folks against him. As a reminder, everything related to Sebastian is gone. We still have some plants here, but his desk is gone. The picture of us together is gone. And now I gotta go into this tree. Which is maybe a hotel scene, maybe a shower scene. Ooh, Red Hotel. It's her.
I thought you'd forgotten me.
You? Never.
I don't recognize those voices. We always dream about the red light district. It's freaking Silent Hill looking hotel though. Just waiting on the rust and the barbed wire to come out.
I have an early flight tomorrow.
6581. Chat, write that down. Alright, don't go into 6583 yet. We have a cocktail menu. Can't read the drinks. I think it just says cocktail menu inside it as well. We see the Kraken, the Shepherd, and the Eclipse. Floor 65. Remember that. All right, 6583. This is apparently the problem room.
What am I supposed to say?
Forget it. It's fine.
Is there a domestic disturbance going on right now? Case evidence? I called your friend. You called... No, I called you friend. You called me partner. Something of both, perhaps. You let so few truly know you. That privilege was mine, hard won over long months working together. Dangerous work for dangerous people. We both enjoyed it more than we should. I did not judge you for the lines you crossed, because sometimes I cross them too. But you stayed there. That's why I had to do something, Arjun. With all my heart, I had to save you from yourself. That's Sebastian talking. So Sebastian and I were doing some dangerous work for dangerous people, but it kind of put a smile on our face. And Sebastian crossed some lines too, so it ain't all my fault. But Sebastian had to grab my hand eventually and was like, bro, you're going a little too far. We gotta snap you back to reality.
Seb, Who's out there?
Uh-oh. I hear music? Is that from the elevator?
Yeah, I know what they're like. They have their own obsessions.
It's the tree. Yes, sound's definitely coming from there. I always feel like I want to backtrack. The blinking light back there, that's gotta mean something. 6585. Shore to shore. Be transformed. The life you want. The life you deserve. Take it. Oh my god, I don't want to do that. Alright. That's us. But it's so weird that I have my enforcer suit on in that picture. I don't really see much else on the desk. A little paperweight frog. That's about it. Yo, Diff, good to see you. Congrats on your cell. He's like, turn this crap off. I hate this. Hate this song. It's on 24/7. Sebastian?
Sebastian. No. Please. I didn't.
Uh-oh. We did dangerous work for dangerous people, but Sebastian also was doing some pretty bad stuff. I know I did bad stuff too, but let's talk about Sebastian's bad stuff instead. Leave me out of it. I believe this is still the same, though I feel like this is getting worse somehow. I definitely don't remember it having a giant arm. I thought it was just a mound of concrete. Everyone's gone. Still. Kayla's out there somewhere. But she said she can't trust me. Oh, body bags. This is the last thing. I just don't want to get surprised with new body bags in here. Alright, it's still just, you know, our former comrades, former co-workers. Alright, let's cash in. I bet the corporation's gonna be so happy. I got like $30,000. 23, it's close enough. We have a brand new section here. Dispatch Shepherd. Containers and defeated enemies can drop corrupted weapons during eclipse. Oh my goodness gracious. Like, can we talk about how big this is? Like, I have a whole left arm to do. Or right arm. Stage left. Shield reduces corruption is pretty good. Parry reduces corruption. Yeah, I feel like speccing into the parry is actually super helpful. We did a couple during that boss fight. Lucenite remains for longer. Hostiles drop more Lucenite, but that cost me 5 Halcyon. And then in here, this is all overdrive stuff. So charges faster, take less damage during, charges faster. I would love to get some of this charge faster tech. It's like a Path of Exile skill tree. Or passive tree, I should say. It's not a skill tree. That's how you know I'm a fake fan. I called it a skill tree just now. Proficiency. Adrenaline levels increase faster. $4,000. Holy crap. Okay. That appears to be all we can do. We have new Carcosan modifiers because I went into a portal without knowing what it did. Proficiency increases require less Lucenite. Proficiency increases require more Lucenite. That's probably fine, to be honest. Nova projectiles and beams break shield instantly. Red projectiles break shields instantly? Doesn't it already do that? Or am I tripping? Maybe it, like, brings you down to just, like, an insta-shield? Instead of it auto-breaking? That's a weird one. I'm gonna turn it on because I feel like that's free. But I don't really have enough. Oh, we're capped. The only thing I can do is level up something higher. Okay, I think that's fine. Lock in. And now World Dial has Acolyte's Haven, which we have a bunch of audio logs to get, a text log to get. Shattered Rise. I still don't have Yellow Meta. Heavily guarded industrial dockland created by the alien society and sited along the coastline. Severely dilapidated and hazardous due to centuries of exposure and neglect. Robustly sectioned off from the blighted marsh below. Hypothesis, access reserved to high-ranking members of former civilization. And then, Cathedral. Opulent palace or temple of alien design, far removed from the mainland, potentially Carcosa's true seat of power or foremost religious site. Cathedral area unusually resistant to accurate mapping, even beyond the topographical alteration commonly encountered here. So even though the area resets each time you go back, it's even weirder here. And then of course I have like all this stuff I have to go back and do, but some of it requires yellow meta that I don't have. And like maybe I find that here. And then I assume that's like the last meta to be found. Alright. Chat, new area. Save Nitya. Yeah, so this went down from level 40 down to 22. Which is fine. It's a brand new one. We got Illuminate. Which is a single target beam. An alien weapon which focuses its output into a potent beam of golden energy, which causes devastating damage to targets if it can be sustained for long enough. The amount of energy it channels is orders of magnitude greater than that provided by the Enforcer's armor's generator. One theory is that it absorbs trace elements of Lucenite in the atmosphere, or, as with a number of other relics, it's linked in some way to solar emissions. In any case, once something is achieved, Containment of illuminate output is no longer possible by any means. Merely direction. Once there's too much, you can't control it anymore. You can only direct it.
We were meant
Micah
to ascend together. I was chosen to lead them into yellow.
Micah's bad.
But even in this
Well, maybe not
temple we
bad.
built together, they deny my throne. Their justice will come.
Micah's like patient 0, I think. In my head, I would imagine if you think about like Shepard and maybe not Bastion, Prophet. Like, it'd be interesting to think of Micah as Prophet, considering him to be patient 0. Oh, that was a choice altar. I didn't know that. I chose the Halcyon, which I guess is fine. Oh, they got the Returnal Vines! They're back! Where the vines grab you and pull you upward. I missed that. Cathedral. That's a, it's an Outcast song. Big boy, at least. Collecting Loosenite restores integrity if low. Sick looking area. Nitya. That's Lena. Nitya. I mean, maybe that's not Lena? Maybe these are all Echelon 1 people? Delroy. Oh, Delroy is the captain
Yellow Shore.
of Echelon 1.
We blaze as was promised. Garcia, architect, Bastion, all seen.
All seeing? I don't recognize a Garcia.
Curial Shepherd, creator, from abyss to summit.
Oh, they're naming each one.
Kira, truth, deception, the thoughts in every mind.
Kira!
Nitya, priestess.
Oh, she's
Conqueror.
priestess.
My first follower.
Uh-oh.
Not yours. No one's. It was promised.
Uh-oh.
It's my turn.
I am king. I am the god in yellow. The sun is forever.
What did you say?
Wonder what she means by what did you say? Is that not standard behavior?
What did they do? I should have been there. I could have saved you from this. I still can. It was them.
Kira.
The Echelon 1 crew. Prophet. Architect Shepard.
Yeah,
They
it's them.
saw the shore, and the shore saw them.
And turned them into bosses. But then Shepard was the one that enslaved Echelon 2, so they got corrupted by the shore, became the first bosses, and then everyone coming to this planet was either enslaved or turned into monsters. If we assume Echelon 3 got turned into monsters. We got a new person. Our first entry for Echelon 1. Oh, maybe we got this entry? Something was highlighted just now. Yeah, so this is standard stuff that we understand. Only a handful of pioneers was sent on the first ship. Alright, so Nitya. We did not have this before. The last but potentially most vital recruit to the Echelon 1 Pioneer mission. Oh, maybe we did have this. Nitya was ultimately considered best qualified to aid human understanding of and adaptation to the environment, documenting, analyzing, and if necessary, modifying the colony's world's unusual ecosystem is essential to long-term efforts. She's an ecologist, so I guess like being able to set the ecosystem up was required. Despite strong ties on Earth, Nitya has proven highly committed to the Carcosan project, publicly championing the critical importance of establishing a new deep space beachhead. Sure, I call it a beachhead for humanity, and passionately putting herself forwards for a role which would permanently take her away from home and family? Am I family? She reports to Delroy and science director Kodil. So we know who Delroy is. I don't know if we know Kodil, unless that's Micah, who are both under authority of the Echelon 1 primary unit. All personnel are expected to defer to her scientific insight where it does not contravene with solitary protocol. And then we have Kira, senior technician. Kira will head up the IT department and robotics aspects of the initial Carcosan colony, reporting to Garcia. We assume Garcia is Prophet? Establishing a secure Soltari network at the heart of which is Echelon 1's primary unit is critical in order that an eventually much larger colony will be monitored and controlled while so very far from Solitary purview. So this is Shepard? Kira is known to be an independent-minded with a history of unauthorized system access and data theft during her youth. Delroy feels this is to the program's benefit, as a more traditional thinker might struggle to adapt to unforeseen challenges on Carcosa. She is a former associate of Nitya, whom she personally recommended as a candidate. Interesting. I thought only we had a link back to Nitya. Alright, this is Garcia. I guess we don't know Garcia's first name or last name. I would think Garcia's the last name. The second most senior member of the Carcosan Pioneers, Garcia's primary role is to establish colony infrastructure in readiness for the 1,000-strong Echelon 2 resource workforce. Her background is primarily in militarily industrial engineering, and therefore security concerns will take precedence over habitat comfort. Only a portion of Carcosa's natural threats could be identified from afar, and so containment and, if necessary, culling of aggressive fauna will be priority. So this could be Bastion, if that's the case. Demonstrating an abiding respect for command structures across her decades of service in the military and then Soltari, Garcia can be trusted to work towards the operation's greater good rather than seek individual gain and glory. How have I been? I've been honestly sick for like the last week, maybe week and a half. This is my first stream back. And I'm trying to, take it easy, making sure that I play things that, I mean, this is a very intense game, but I get good downtime like this. For the most part, it's always like spending energy to talk, or I guess play a hard game while live streaming or even recording something. So today was like the first day that I felt good, good enough to come back anyway. We got Kodil. This is a science director. So we're getting all of the Echelon 1 crew's data. A world-respected luminary in the field of biology and genetics, Professor Kodil heads up the wider scientific effort on Carcosa. While Nitya is focused on humanity's survival within Carcosa, Kodil will explore how Soltari can best harness and exploit its flora and fauna. In addition to the energy potential of Lucenite, the colony world offers significant opportunities for pharmaceutical development and genetic engineering, which once patented, we can bring back to Earth. Yo, that's profits we're talking about. Kudil is accustomed to leadership roles and maintains that he is as important to the Echelon program as Delroy. He has, however, been instructed to limit himself. This sounds like profit, to be honest. Then we have Micah, finally. Geophysicist. Understanding the nature of Carcosa itself is vital to the long-term success of Echelon program. Unusual gravitational and electromagnetic behavior has been observed in long-range scans, which may complicate further large settlements. Most critical, however, is studying Lucenite deposits and providing impact assessments ahead of the full mining operation. Of course it is. This will entail Micah spending long periods alone in a potentially hostile environment for which he is fortunately well trained, having spent years studying unstable subterranean caverns on the moon Titan. There have been concerns that his lifelong loner mentality might be to the detriment of team cohesion, but Delroy is confident that Dr. Wilde will observe mission discipline. My expectation is Mike was probably the first one to encounter the shore, then brought it back, and then everyone went crazy. Finally, we got Delroy, the commander, highly experienced astronaut who has successfully pioneered 4 previous Soltari colony operations. Despite experiencing a significant family tragedy in recent past, Delroy has never faltered in his dedication to the role, proving that Soltari can count on him in times of crisis. As such, he was the first and only candidate to head up the Echelon program. Delroy is keenly aware of his worth and ability and has little tolerance for challenges to his authority. Definitely the king in yellow, or at least so he claims. The Soltari board does not consider this to be an issue of concern, but Delroy will nevertheless seek expert counsel on any matter he considers himself insufficiently informed about. As such, his subordinates aboard Echelon 1 are all his own personal selections. So I wonder if he knew Nitya? Nitya has a lot of people. I definitely thought that it was just me. Objective updated.
Ascend.
Oh, no, interesting. No eclipse here. What in the world is that? It's a tuning fork. Multiple.
Ascend.
I need a way up.
I can't make it, chat. The eclipse.
There must be a toll.
You gotta pay the toll. Alright. F me up, I guess. Yo, Dills, welcome on in.
Find her. Release her shackles.
I'm trying. I've never not tried, except for that one time that I didn't try. So those didn't change. This place is actually kind of the same, surprisingly. I still can't make it up there. Oh, now these are forming. Yeah, I figured that would be eclipse related, but when I came over, I didn't see anything, so I got worried. Hololog? Interesting. It wasn't collectible. Oh crap, those do damage! Help! Lena.
The priestess. My turn to ascend. I will climb the great staircase into the sun.
She wants to take over the priestess spot?
Across the bodies of those who came before me. They were weak. So weak.
I deserve to be priestess.
But not me. The yellow shore calls.
I want to be priestess now. Is my dead wife we're talking about? Potentially dead. We don't know for sure. Okay, try the new beam. Seems strong. Whoa, who is doing that? Jeez. So Lena was saying, like, go find your woman, and I'll find
What happened to the people on Echelon 1?
Whatever.
They built, they stole, they crushed, and they burned. Blazing, illuminated.
And Nitya?
Worshipped, shining brighter than all. Betrayed and cast out.
Wow. This is the most information my suit has ever told me. So the idea is that Nitya is definitely the priestess. Maybe to a degree of wanting to be priestess. Because that would be kind of bad. In which case, like, why am I saving her again? Weak point damage, charge burst. This is a corrupted hand cannon. Actually, this is a tutorial for corrupted weapons, right? These are the weapons themselves. Corrupted artifacts, but it doesn't really talk about corrupted weapons. Corrupted projectiles. I wonder if the game actually, like, tells you what the benefit of a corrupted weapon is. I'm sure it must be better to some degree. Or, like, maybe a specific modifier is a corrupted modifier. Projectiles explode, dealing damage. Favorite target. We also got a visit from Buster. Headhunter. So it's probably some stuff in there that actually matters for it, but I don't know what that is just yet. Give me 1 second, chat. All right, I'm gonna assume he's not gonna stay there, in which case we'll have to... Oh, is he already on the move? He's already on the move. Yeah, I don't know about the corrupted weapon. Like, I know it is a corrupted weapon because the game tells me that. Holy recoil. Of course. Bunch of dogs.
She lived. Whatever happened here, she lived.
Trapped in many lives.
Yeah, she...
In shame. In fear. In grief.
I'll save her. I'll save her from all of it.
I was going to say, like, in love with me, right? Nobody else? Don't tell me it's somebody else. Oh, God. Crap, that melee didn't kill. Oh, they don't like that. I don't really have much absorption I can do. Okay. Not that bad. I'm okay with my Illuminate. I actually think it's quite fun. But yeah, this area is kind of trippy because, like, Eclipse is active, but you'd never really know. God, there's so many things to fight. That's a yellow... How does that have a yellow shield? How am I gonna break that? Does that require a red parry? Oh, it's done. Lucky for me, it's just done. We get the Curator. Believed to be one of Carcosa's former society and potentially an aid to members of higher caste, the Curator provides protection to a nearby ally, rendering them almost invulnerable, yet it's either unable or unwilling to grant the same protection to itself. Every atom given to another, but never for itself. That's messed up. If an enforcer is able to safely reach it without being destroyed by its allies, the Curator is near defenseless. Once killed, the ally will become vulnerable. Whoa. That's a sick effect. That was from my power, right? It doesn't hurt me, I'm sure. No way does that actually do damage to me. Dash cooldown is fine. I know sometimes we get too many of it and die from it, but it's a get good, I'm sure. Ascend! Oh, he's pissed. I teleported. It's as if I never moved.
Everything's upside down.
Oh!
The world bent to their will.
Okay. You know, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. I didn't get that melee off. Ow? I'm gonna say, like, the thing's gonna die. Yeah, it died right here. Okay, this... It's the freaking Tribunes. Nice. Okay. Didn't expect to be on the ceiling. Level 25. Corrupted rifle. Maybe that's what that icon is. That icon means corrupted. The tutorial. Corrupted weapons. Solitary weapon has been infused with strange energy of the eclipse. Its damage output increases based on its wielder's degree of corruption. Oh, so that's why I grow like the little nasty gunk on my back. Freaking cobwebs. It's like a corruption meter. I legit did not know that until just now. I feel like it was so obvious. I absorb 0 bullets. Oh, there's a little bit more. It's like I have to get it. Oh my god, I did not see that coming. I see there's lore, so I have to make sure I get it. Above all else, it's what we care about the most. It's above me still. New beam. Maximum radius.
Power beckons.
This freaking suit. She is not making me feel good about what I'm doing right now. Red bullets. Dash cooldown, by the way.
We left it all behind.
Kira.
Just for a few days. Just me and her on the other side of the world. This was our last chance to be ourselves. To be together before the great work began. So far away. On that beach in the sun. Laughing. We had everything we ever wanted.
But what about me? What about my needs? think they said Kira was pointed out, like appointed specifically by Nitya, right? Another one. The Six. The prophet beneath the earth, the architect above the city, the shepherd in the depths, the voice on the wind, the priestess in the cathedral, the king on high, the prophet of rot, the architect of collapse, the shepherd of failure, the voice of despair, the priestess of treachery, the king of avarice. A voice? Have we seen a voice? Like, boss-wise, it's Tribute and Bastion are the only ones that are, like, sort of unaccounted for, but I assume those are not Echelon 1 people. So it's this one. Yeah, I don't think I would recognize something in here called voice. Could be something we haven't seen as well. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling kind of cracked at the game, to be honest. Jump scare. I didn't know that requires aim. Is please believe me, I am trying to aim. Okay, maybe with enough meta, I'm feeling a lot stronger than I used to be. I put in $30,000 worth of money into my character. I'm not saying much. I don't want to spoil anything. If you know what the voice would be like boss-wise, I don't think it's a spoiler to say, have I fought anything called voice yet? If it's like, that's a complicated question you're asking, then never mind. Forget it. You can't parry that or something. I'm like 1 in 10 on parrying that planet. Deeper meanings. Alright, yeah, that means V, I literally can't say anything. A single word will ruin the entire game experience. It's so funny. What was I gonna look at? I think we're fine. I forget who it was, but it was back during Avengers Endgame time, where, like, obviously you don't want to get spoiled for Avengers Endgame, but I remember one tweet was like, don't even tell me what emotion you got at the end of the movie, because that's spoiler. I don't want to hear that you cried or got mad or was happy. Don't tell me jack squat about how you felt. Don't even tell me the movie was good. That's a spoiler. I want to play with the Illuminate a little bit longer. Try to get some lore for it. That's fun.
That sound. What does it do?
The shackle of a jealous king.
That almost looks like a crown.
For those that shine too bright.
Alright, other side. That's a one-way. It's kind of an interesting thing, though. Like, I'm almost of the mind to just jump down there, but I assume that's like the way you get back after traversing this area. Oh, it's like really far down there. Oh, crap. I feel like I probably should not jump down there. But I have a sneaking suspicion you can actually jump into that hole if you try hard enough. But I don't want to brick my save. Alright, we're good. No! I was gonna get hit by that anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, they gave me that parry. I like the beat. Being good. And the way how it like tears up the terrain, that's so sick. Only possible on the PS5. That's why this game's not on PC. You can't get terrain destruction on PC like that. You'll burn up your 3060. New chakra. Razor's Edge. I guess I don't know what any of this stuff is for chakram, since it's brand new. Discs move more quickly. Each successive hit returns more quickly. The disc travels through hostiles, hitting multiple targets. Is that good? Does that mean it doesn't actually saw anyone? Hostiles hit by disc take damage over time. Why would you want Pierce? I need those saw blades stuck in the enemy. It is a fun weapon overall, I'll say that much. Oh, that scared me. I had no idea what it was doing. It's like I don't want to miss anything either. I was gonna say I didn't do that properly. I mean, I guess I don't have to do the punch, right? Just alternate. Oh crap, I missed money down there. My profits, no.
My every word is a promise. My every word is a lie.
Huh?
My subjects. My soldiers. My worshippers. We built it all, she and I. Not him. Never him.
That's not me they're talking about. They're talking about the other guy, Delroy. So her and Kira built up the ecosystem, but they're complaining about Delroy. I promise you, not me. Deal reduced damage at low life. It's very strong. Emergency drain is very good. noise. Oh, and there were hands on the wall. I didn't even see those. Ascend! We are indeed ascending. I have not seen what happens when you get sucked all the way up. In Returnal, I think it may be counted as fall damage. Maybe? Level 30. We can wait. Some weird colored bullets. Oh, this thing like does damage around you. That's sick. I can't hit those. It's like I may as well just like melee them or something. It's like this thing can't hit moving targets. There we go. Holy crap. That was so hard. Definitely a lot more human bodies in here than alien. There's lore to the right. I don't think I like this. I don't think how they're portraying Nitya is to my liking.
I pretend I'm still
Kira.
me. I pretend she's still her. I pretend I can make everything go back to the way it was. But what we did, what we lost, I cannot save that. But I can save her.
War's coming. Between Delroy and Nitya, only one survivor's coming out of this. Actually, I think they both survive. I mean, probably transformed in some way. Yo, this OST though? We're dead. What in the world? Yo, Solid Knox, welcome on in. Holy crap, banger track? Misfire, taking damage jams your gun. I think we do always take that. It buffs your disc velocity, which I guess is disc attack speed, which would help me hit the freaking tributes. The world bends to their will. That's how you're on the ceiling. I'm gonna say, no way we get hit by any of this. If I get hit by that, I may as well uninstall. Okay, this is a little more like it. Crap. Where am I going? That way? Hopefully that was correct. Yeah, it's like, you know, combat's about to happen when the disc goes around your character. I wasn't ready to go down there. Oh, crap. Did it just leave some crap there? Wait, is this a different kind of disc? This one doesn't actually get stuck in the enemies. I should have read this? Hang on. Upon hitting a hostile's weak point, disc returns instantly. It's a different disc. I was like, why would you want it to pierce? It doesn't stick. It's not supposed to stick. Ow. How? Literally how? We still don't have this.
You are too weak.
Then make me stronger.
Computer, go download power. What are you talking about? I can't get the lore. See, I can't go over there. I found a way. You are so lucky. There's a couple of things that buff the other ones. Missing. I was gonna say, if I have a grapple hook, that'd be really nice right now. Why do I never realize that thing's charging at me? It's like most monsters don't even do anything like that. And as soon as that one does it, I have no idea what to do about it. No. That's scary. What is that doing here? Hostiles become more aggressive. You're telling me there's a way to make them more aggressive? Really? I mean, I almost have my ult. I don't think I like my weapon. Maybe I shouldn't do the homing part. I should just, I mean, maybe I shouldn't do the weak spot. Maybe just spam with this version. But I can heal myself if I can get one ulti off. I don't know if I got that money. Just trying to farm damage. Even though I guess if I got my ulti now, I probably wouldn't use it, right? These things aren't strong enough. Huh. For the weapon to say it instantly recalls itself when hitting weak spot, I always assume that you have to go into L2, the weak spot. I mean, maybe... I mean, that's pretty fast anyway. I don't know how much benefit I'm getting from, like, whatever ricochet tech it has. Crap. Oh, yeah, we ult here for sure. I hate those things. Good roam. I'm getting no ulti energy because I'm like not really landing my power, even though it's just a line. For some reason, I'm having trouble landing it. It's not good, I assume. Oh, I guess if they're farther away, L2 actually is very helpful. I guess I can read it there. I see some HP. A lot of dogs. Oh my god, there's something big up there. Oh my god, there's something big over there. It's firing a freaking Saturn at me. And it teleports. Wait, that thing has red beams? I almost have ulti. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh wow, I canceled that somehow. There's more! What do you mean there's more? That's small stuff. Not terrible. I expect that to be infinitely worse than it actually was. Give me that. Enemies are more aggressive. I might have to turn that on. That seemed like normal gameplay to me. If they're supposed to be more aggressive, I would have never known. Looks exactly the same. Do they have, like, BM protection? Bad manners protection? If one's attacking you, the other ones hold off? And, like, that disables it? Even Elden Ring Night Rain has that built in. Where if one monster's on you, the other ones will ideally not attack you. Some people even say that, like, because of that, solo is a little bit easier, but obviously with trios, you can all do damage and all stagger the enemy. Definitely would like a new gun, though. Not that this one's bad, I actually don't mind it now that I understand how it works, but it's probably low level at this point. A new one. Really big quantity. Big velocity. I don't know what the other stuff is. All discs are launched at once. And it has 5 bullets. Wait, that's hilarious. Melee strikes can launch embedded discs. After hitting a hostile, another disc splits off. Hostiles take DOT. Disc's orbit speed is increased while the shield is active. I guess orbit speed is like when it's doing the melee around you. I'm gonna not Dispiritor. New Lumine, but it has worse radiance, but the other stuff is probably fine. Fatal Portal Beam. Hostiles suffer DOT, even once the beam is taken off. Defeating a hostile summons an additional beam. While firing, the beam periodically sends out a pulse which clears projectiles. Are you kidding me? Damage dealt by the beam scales with your corruption. Wow, this stuff is good. That's the ripsaw right there. Yeah, that looks very good. With the 5 bullets.
What is that? What's happening?
I'll get you in a second.
Is that gun like the goat pylon driver from Returnal or
Alright. Is that the gun like the goat pylon driver from Returnal or nah? I mean, maybe with the quad shot, which I don't know if you call that a shotgun in that case. But you can like rev it on the monster, and like that does damage while you hold down L2, and when you release it, it comes back. I think the weapons have been like pretty original, besides, you know, an assault gun's an assault gun. But the shotguns have also been very original in this. Oh crap, did I not do this? Or is this the same one? I think it's the same one. So this one's always here.
Illumination! Rulers of the Yellow Shore, we blaze as was promised. Garcia, architect, Bastion, all-seeing.
So Garcia's Bastion. And then the tribute one must just be like every slave put together.
Shepherd, creator, from abyss to summit. Hera, truth, deception, the thought in every mind. Nitya, priestess, conqueror, my first follower.
Not yours.
No one's. It was promised. It's my turn.
I am king. I am the god in yellow.
Look at this one.
Is forever.
That's Garcia, right? Garcia's not phased at all. This is just regular game. Garcia, architect, Bastion is just a robot. Oh, okay. Because I did kind of went Bastion and whichever one has all the tributes. I didn't want that to be non-people. But yeah, I guess it would make sense for it to be Architect, and then build things like the Bastion, since she's the military person. Investigate the hidden chamber, optional. What do you mean optional? How could you not do this? I hear humming. Oh crap, that's the hole I could have jumped in. Alright, that would have been very bad. If I found a way in here.
Her first sacrifice.
Constant.
Maybe. I have yet to tell her about Constant, but I guess we haven't seen her again. Her first sacrifice. Kira? This looks good.
Show me.
While here, lore tabs will reveal alien language. Isn't that from, like, getting to 100%? Is this the hotel room or is this home? She had a picture of us on her wall. That's the bag. The duffel bag. We saw that before. Oh, snap. We get to play as her. Who's making all that noise? That's gotta be me, right? Miss Chandran, I'm pleased to confirm that your recent application to the Echelon program has been successful. As discussed, the role entails an indefinite absence from home. Please therefore begin all relevant preparations without delay. You will appreciate this opportunity offered to only the most exceptional of candidates. I trust you will not let me down. Signed, Delroy. We don't like Delroy. Nitia's like, I hate that guy. That guy sucks. It's a nice little hotel room. Where's the bed? Maybe in there? Champagne bottle? Oh wait, that's Arjun. Arjun, you been drinking again? Cerveza from Puerto Rico. Yo, that's a good bottle.
One more.
It's just one more.
Nothing.
I work hard, lady. When you work as hard as I do, one cerveza ain't enough. The one is just to taste. Strange in the Night is the other, is what's on the can. All right. Wake up, you idiot. I gotta go to another planet.
Lost track of time.
Hey, no judgment. But maybe you could take a night off soon? We could do something together.
You know what they're like. If you're not drinking with them, you're not one of them.
He's a social drinker.
Yeah, I know what they're like.
It's not like that, Chad. It's not like that.
They're kind of like your dad.
Oh, that's a low blow.
I could bet on them tonight. It's no big deal. What do you want to do?
I've got that early flight tomorrow, but...
Oh, forget it. Hey, Nitya. Don't tell me I'm like my father.
See? Low blow.
Don't ever tell me I'm like him again.
She crossed the line. Now I gotta have another drink. That's messed up. Suit, why are you showing me this?
Forever.
Yes, indefinite. On another planet. Uh-oh. Picture of us. That's kinda like the tree, but not really.
How many times? It was an accident. What? Then who? No. No, we move on from these conspiracy theories and we mourn him. That's what he deserves.
We're not talking about Sebastian, are we? Don't go outside. Read another email. Save the drafts. Dear Delroy, thank you so much for your message and for offering me the role. However, after careful consideration, I'm unfortunately unable to accept. I dearly wish it could be otherwise. As you rightly say, this is the opportunity of a lifetime, but complex personal circumstances preclude me from pursuing this at this time. She was about to not take the role. She just needs one good thing to happen at home to not take that role. Let's make the good thing happen right here. We're about to say screw Soltari. Just tell me what I want to hear, Arjun. And I'll throw it all away.
We need to talk.
What? Now?
Yeah.
What do you people want from me? What am I supposed to say? He was my partner. He was my friend. The last thing I wanted was for...
I know. Okay, I know.
No, Nitya. You don't.
Oh.
You don't know.
What happened to Sebastian? The tree's burning. Give me one reason to stay on Earth, Arjun. Don't make me go to the alien planet and become their priestess. And then have a war and then enslave people. All I need is some good news. Nitya, it's really happening. I can't believe it. I've wanted to work with you for the longest time. Let's catch up soon before we have to put on our serious faces for training. This from Kira. Oh, this is... We sent an exception. Thank you so much for the message and for offering me the role. I'm delighted to accept and can confirm that there are no personal obstacles to me joining the Echelon program. Wow. Kira's so happy. Arjun blew it. Only thinking about himself and his dead partner, or whatever happened to Sebastian. Yeah, I mean, maybe not a dead wife kind of game, but close enough. Let's go. Let's get off this earth and never come back, she says. We gave him a chance.
No. Where are you going? Please, don't do this. Stay.
Stay for what, Arjun?
It's too late
What lie
now.
of yours should I believe now?
No lies. Nitya, please. Look, we can talk this through. We can go back to the way things were.
Just
please,
stop.
I don't want you to
You
leave.
don't want me, Arjun. Can't you see that? You want the idea of me.
You are nothing without me, Nitya.
She's like, that's the line.
No. No, I am nothing with you.
So she's gonna become an alien goddess because of this fool. See what happens? You think you're not responsible, but the little things.
No, it wasn't.
You didn't mean it like that.
I didn't mean to. That's not who I was. That's not who I am.
Objective updated. Alright, so you all were saying that you can look at the eclipse for a few seconds to get a tiny glimpse of something. Sorry, the chat moved. I mean, that looks like an eclipse to me. I mean, maybe not. But what about this room has to do with lore? Are you saying that those translated lines aren't usually translated unless you're in Eclipse? Which would be kind of my bad for never, like, looking at these outside of, like, in a run. I don't really look at them while I'm back at base because I'm kind of ready to go back. Yeah, we 100%ed this one. Do we have a section for the new, the new chakrams? The Ripsaw chakram differs from the more straightforward Myriad chakram in one key respect. Their barbed edges conceal a ring of chiseled edged teeth, which when embedded in a target rotate at speed, therefore repeated exposure will flay a target alive. The blades are constructed from an unidentified composite, meaning that the teeth remaining razor sharp, even after hours of continuous use. Strangely, this alloy has superficial similarities to the bones of yesterday. But additionally, metallurgical analysis is required to confirm any link. There's an inherent brutality and brutishness to this weapon which would intuitively seem inefficient, but the results speak for themselves. It is very good. Redacted yellow becomes unredacted in the Eclipse. Got it, got it. Any personnel? Unhealed and raw. We're going to Echelon 1, people. Birth date beneath the red tree? Passionately putting herself forwards for a role which would permanently take her away from home and close the path. The two paths she could have taken, us or an alien. Birth date Spectre Macabre. No idea what that might mean. Birth date her great work in flames. Birth date and to the sea return. That's our shepherd. Oh, maybe this. Birth date a puppet's prison. Birth date heavy is the head, bended is the knee. It's pretty good. Let me in. All right, I had to confirm. Yeah, like I can't sprint here. Though the trail of blades behind me leaves a really cool effect. Alright, let's go back up. I think we did open the boss fight. I don't know if this is gonna be the priestess. Or it could be maybe Kira blocking the path to the priestess. Whoa. Only possible on the PS5. Holy crap.
That voice. I've heard it before.
Have I?
The chosen.
Chosen one.
Shining, but never as bright as her.
Kira, maybe? Could be Micah. Objective updated. Oh, we're gonna get yellow tech, I think.
Ascend.
Author Lena. The Blind King. Thought it was all yours, didn't you? The arrogance, the ignorance. I've been one step behind you all this time, and now finally I'm a step ahead. I shall blaze. Lena's kinda next level. Just to say that.
Pathetic insect detected.
It's kind of messed up. That's just Lena you're talking about. No? Eli? Jarvis, analyze this. I don't know if it can do the analysis while I have an NPC here. I think we learned that last time. It's like the NPC takes precedent. Or takes priority. One of the two. One of those P words. Alright. Who is this?
The traitor priestess. He gave her the world, but still she asked for more.
And what happened to her?
She tried to steal his worshippers away, starting the war.
But she lost.
She was cast out and her lover destroyed.
Lover?
So he chose another sister, then another, and another. Now the bell keeps their thoughts pure. But I would not need it.
Yeah, Claudia was already... She wanted this the whole time.
They all turned on each other.
The war was terrible, but the betrayals before cut far deeper. One day soon he will look upon me, and I shall blaze forever.
I assume we don't have a log for Claudia. I think it might just be audio logs. Yo, Malgus, good to see you. It's 3:45 a.m. here. Having trouble sleeping, or did you wake up just now? Claudia from Echelon 3. Oh, this was the just random bystander who wanted anything, really, just wanted to ascend. In waiting, forever denied. It's just a random, like, bystander who got stuck here on the alien planet and now has to, like, do so much to get accepted, to get ascended. Gonna head to sleep now? Well, hopefully you get some good sleep from 3 a.m. Yo, Dead again, good to see you. What do you think about Arvin and Ashla Ascent? My only complaint about him is the pet is a freaking lion. They say it's a wolf, but it looks like a lion. It's named Cat, but it's a wolf. I don't understand. You have to play their new game. Oh my god. Fallen Fates, I think is the new game that they're working on. It's not out yet. So, you'll learn more about Cat and why it's a wolf that looks like a lion, but it's called cat. You'll have to play the new game to find out. I like him though. I feel like his melee stuff is very fun. Like, I don't really have a lot of characters that I want to do attacks with compared to just spamming their spells, and he's very fun to use his attacks. Power weapon kills, charge overdrive, we'll take it. Either way, good to see everybody. Again, I haven't streamed in a bit because I've been sick, honestly, the last week and a half. This is my first day back. And we are making some huge progress in this game. Can't believe my suit called that a pathetic insect. Gonna say I got like really good beam coverage just then. Oh yeah, we gotta recall this. How's this thing not dead? Alright, I completely whiffed. But that's because the monster was already dead. That means I was already winning. Oh wow, missed the parry. Okay, big. That is not yellow meta. That is definitely just a ring that I will not be able to do anything with. He's a reference to a monster in Monster Rancher called Tiger. I was almost gonna say Liger, but that's Zoids. I did have a lot of hours in Monster Rancher 2. People speedrun that game. If you go to Monster Rancher 2 on Twitch, there's like always someone in that category. I don't think people do Monster Rancher 1, but I think they only do Monster Rancher 2. Have fun playing. Yo, Malgus, thanks for stopping by. Healing or a new level 40 gun. We assume level 40 must be the cap, but our gun's very strong. New prominence. One explosion radius. I guess I'm gonna stick to the Illumine. I just wanted to like get more lore. Gaze upon us, tiptoe past us. The Carcosan Myriad Chakram launcher is unlike any previously recorded weapon. Indeed, whether it's truly a weapon remains unclear. Some salvaged remnants are adorned with glittering accessories, which serve no purpose, beyond gazing upon it and then tiptoeing past it. Whatever its true purpose, the Myriad variant seems to be the most straightforward approach to a chakram. It releases a series of remotely controlled discs, which can be recalled to the launcher, and then re-released without manual reloading. When not in active use, the Myriad's blades rapidly rotate around the wielder, causing impact damage to any close hostile. Send me. Huh. I mean, I'm assuming once I go on the ceiling, it's gonna like sort of send me to different areas. But almost looks like I could traverse this if I wanted to. Alright, ascend! Oh, he's not mad anymore. He's definitely more chill about being here at this point. Oh, I'm going inside of this thing?
I've been waiting so long.
For me.
Lydia, I'm here.
I'm here. Not Kira. It's me. This is gonna be so bad. Oh, we do end up going near this thing. Ascend! We don't even have yellow melee yet. Lena? Oh no. She's corrupted.
Through his eye, you made the path. But it blazes for me. No!
Kind of a lame death, but I'm okay with it. So this does have the shape of the women that we saw. This is Priestess, it's her. Crap. Just grind them up. Crap. I'm making too many mistakes. Oh, there was a dodge pattern on the floor? It's like my... Oh, it's invulnerable. That's so unlucky. I have to keep recalling the saw. Because, like, it's not really getting stuck in it. Because it keeps teleporting. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, I thought the beam's supposed to absorb... Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, where's my bullet absorption? I'm grinding. We don't want to absorb that. Oh crap! What in the world is this? Who put that there? Oh, snap. That thing didn't die from that, by the way. Nitya, talk to me. Oh, I needed those. All good. gonna say I can't see the floor. 2 platforms. Still invulnerable. Yellow here, red over there. Oh my god. It's like I really don't want to absorb all that. It's gotta be another tuning fork. One here. Please, no! Wait, where am I? Alright, I'm close, I'm close. Oh, that instantly broke my shield. Crap, where'd the tuning fork go? Did it leave? Oh, I see it, I see it. Grind her up. Priestess done. That was such a good weapon. 5 saw blades that all fire out at the same time. And then not instantly, but give me a lot of energy to do the tether.
You are so close now.
Nitya!
Oh wow, look at all this leucinite. Jackpot. Enter. It's like $250 a pop. Oh, wow. Is that each one of them? No, that's more than 6. For sure. But I mean, like, that could be a Delroy. Nitya. Maybe this is like a Kira or something. I don't know who might be a shepherd or who might be a prophet. Very cool. Let's go in this one maybe. Nitya, I'm here. Yo, Heat. Good to see you.
Arjun.
Come on, Arjun. You've been doing this the whole time. This, the painting. Us being in the suit was like kind of strange. That is her. Well,
Nitya.
I'm concerned, but certainly looks like her. Arjun's a little wary. She's like, are you coming or not?
I've been waiting for you.
Just jump in the water.
All this time. You fought your way back to me.
Yeah?
I knew you'd understand. I just...
Everything is perfect now. The sun is forever.
Oh no.
The sun is forever.
Arjun, don't fall for it. Bad ending. Chat, we're freaking screwed. I'm back.
Not here. Not again.
No! Wait, my life was perfect.
There. She was right there.
She even said, crap. All right. Yo, Dedigan, thanks for taking a look at that vid. That's a sponsored piece too, so big shout outs to Hypernian team. Oh, by the way, we're on. Hang on. You all may be thinking, V, while you were sick, were you able to do anything at all? We did. We're on the store page for that DLC. It's no longer free weekend, I believe. I think that ended last night. But you can at least check out. I'm on difficulty 35, but I have been playing difficulty like 45 to 50 lately. I'm just offline until I'm ready to beat 54 and then try to push further. Just cruising these last few bosses. How many times did I fight Shepard? You didn't get to see it. I swear I saw you start the biome and then you saw that you were done with that area. Yeah, we did beat Shepard on first try. I feel like that fight in particular was a very Returnal coded fight. Sorry, I am clicking every wrong scene. So it's like stuff is coming from the sides and it's timing based, so it's a jump. There's slams, there's waves of blue, then waves of red. Like I caught on to it pretty easily compared to the early bosses in the game, where for some reason it's like, here's a bunch of yellow projectiles that if you block them, you're gonna lose a lot of your HP. You could try to dodge them instead, but you're probably gonna get hit, so you're probably better off doing the block and then killing it with the power. That didn't really like, I could probably do it now. But the Shepard fight felt very good. And then that fight against Priestess, I think I was just very strong. There's 2 clones, you kill the clones. My power I was collecting pretty easily. The dodges, honestly, like dodging the red on the ground wasn't all that bad. I think if she shot me while I was jumping over the red, I would have died. But maybe she still loves me or something. That's my only hope. Is this only on PlayStation? So far, yes. I know it's not the answer you want to hear, but
Footsteps in the dark after all the long years.
Constant, you'll never believe who I found. You think it's gonna stay there? They gotta make a PlayStation 5 Slim or something. Or like, oh, you need a PlayStation 5 to use a PlayStation Portal, I think. I don't think it's just an online machine like a Steam Deck. I really don't know. Because if the answer is PlayStation should just make their own Steam Deck, it's still gonna be $500, if not more. So it's like, how in the world do you get this game in the hands of people who don't want to spend $800? Same with Ghost of Yotei. Been so much hype for this game, but only one platform, that's a drag. Yeah, and I guess, like, it's okay for consoles to have exclusives. It's just like the console prices went up. So it's like it's even harder now to get the console. Can I check without doxing myself? GameStop website? What's the price on a used PS5? It is 100% doxing me, by the way. I'm seeing not only address information, but social security number. PlayStation, consoles. All right. I think I can click. Seems okay. Just sucks I have to even, like, pay this much attention to it. Okay, so PS5. Slim is $600. A Pro is $900. If you're a Pros member, a GameStop Pros member, you can get a PS5 for $493.99. PlayStation Portal, I believe this requires a PlayStation 5 to play it. Because it's like, it's almost like a remote desktop. Where, like, you're playing your PS5 from another location. Disc Edition Slim, $650. Fortnite PlayStation, $400. But is there no, like, used? GameStop doesn't accept used PlayStation 5s because they can't sell them back. That's gonna be my joke, my headcanon. Okay, I mean, it's kind of expensive to play SAROS, I'll admit it. PlayStation 5 Digital Edition Astro Bot Bundle for $400. Craigslist will 100% dox me. But that's a good idea if you trust Craigslist. I wonder which is safer, Craigslist, Facebook Marketplace, or eBay. Like, which one is more likely for you to get scammed? The PS5 is just... Do I have that box? Oh, I do! Imagine you ordered a PS5 off Craigslist. It comes in a little box like this, right? And that's what it is. It's like so bright, it's kind of hard to see. Oh yeah, you see it coming in? Imagine that's what you got in the mail from the #1 seller on Craigslist. Oh God. You ain't never getting that money back. You sell on Craigslist, so at least one person's not a scammer. I have or at least I had, an eBay account in very good standing because of selling Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Couple Pokemon, couple Magic up there, but it was mostly my Yu-Gi-Oh enterprise. But I don't know if I still have the standing anymore. I think they took it all away because I haven't sold in like 5 years. No, probably longer, probably 8 years. Open box from Best Buy is like $5.50. I guess I would still do it, right? Best Buy will take anything back. If it doesn't work, they will take it back. You sold a disc PS5 for $275, sold instantly. Yo! King Seeker with the hookup on PS5s. Fell off the back of the truck. Oh God. Intranet transmission. Primary. Explain their change. Oh wait, Constant and Primary talk to each other? No shot. Explain their change. Constant says need incarnate. Primary, greater clarity is required. Emulate my communication patterns. Speak like I speak. They're saying to the AI chatbot, talk like a human. And make no mistakes. Be concise. Soon after arrival, Echelon 1 personnel were physiologically and psychologically altered by an external force. Thus, they became eternal overlords of Carcosa. Better, specify these alterations. Ascension, corruption, immortality, subjugation. Subjugation of who? Speak its name. The Yellow Shore, question mark? Yellow Shore, what is it? What does it seek? The eye of need, the god of desire, the ceaseless feast of want. Clarify that. Constant starts screaming. Constant did not like that. Take what you need. Oh no, not again. Why do they want me to take stuff? I'm just a normal guy who does what he needs to do. I don't take what I need, I just do what has to be done.
Where'd she go?
The shore. To slumber again and dream.
I was there too. We were together.
Did she speak of me?
Who cares about you?
I remember.
What about me?
Just tell me how to get to the Yellow Shore.
The barricade. Against the tide. The lock. Built and forgotten.
It's you.
Interesting.
You've been telling me all along.
You're the way in.
Constant is a portal to the shore.
You're the lock. Then I need to break it open.
Constant's like, no, don't break it.
Understand the cost.
I don't want this. But I need to save her.
I don't want to have to do it. I get it. I know.
Outstretched forward.
I know she wouldn't want it, but I gotta do what's gotta be done. I'm not taking anything. Take what you need. Follow the path. I'm innocent. What a terrible situation to be in. Everyone thinks I'm up to no good, but I just gotta do this stuff. If I don't do it, who will? And even then, we found out that, like, if I don't drink, I'm not part of the club. I'm in a lose-lose situation. If I don't do it, I'm screwed by the guys who I'm doing the jobs for. If I do it, I'm screwed at home. Think about it from Arjun's point of view, okay? I'm missing holograms. Only 2, though. If you were in Arjun's shoes, you'd understand. Even he said to Nitya, Nitya, you don't understand. You'll never understand. Alright, nothing up there.
Yellow. Glorious yellow.
Oh, God.
The light of kings shines here.
You're a bot. The hell are you talking about?
The Echelon 1 became gods. They became
Kinda.
instruments of overwhelming power.
It's all
Kinda.
a lie.
Embrace it. Take what you deserve.
I will follow the path after you. Ascended, anointed in yellow.
You've become unplugged from Sultari for too long. It's time
Factory
for a reset.
reset this thing.
I will become a burning sun.
Primary, I don't think they allow bots. Just to say that. Wow. So we did... That's Architect. That's Shepherd. So we're actually beyond this. I don't know if I can even reach. If there is a beyond the beyond. Oh crap, is this a dead end? Oh no, I got baited. Crap. I could go for HP, but I feel like I'm kind of okay. Priestess. Priestess gives you 10 all stat. Oh, wow. That is some stuff for sure. Do you push ahead? I feel like I have so much back here I should do. This is OP. I'm gonna assume prices go up as you go up the tree. But it's like, I partly feel like maybe, and this might be the end right here. If it like circles around and comes down. $700 worth of HP. That seems very expensive. $6,000 better healing. $10,000 proficiency. I want to see the goal. Oh god, it's $4,000 to see it. Alright. Carcosa modifier. We unlocked found weapons more likely to be similar to the current weapon. That's kind of cool. And then you just re-roll, maybe? I don't know how that's gonna work if you keep seeing the same weapon over and over again and you don't want it, period. Hostiles become more aggressive. That's a +4? I didn't think that was all that crazy. But I can't turn on anymore. Lore. Chat, this game's great. Record of interaction, Kayla Rhodes. Log for security purposes. Rhodes, how complete would you say our maps of Carcosa is? Primary says data is limited by Enforcer reconnaissance range and altered by the roguelike nature. Yeah, but I was wondering, did anyone ever find something called the Blue Precipice? No, I have never heard of that either. That's why I thought. I don't know if it's really a place or like a feeling, you know? What does this have to do with the job? Sheridan would never have said that. Commander Bouchard betrayed her station and is therefore an irrelevance. No, that's me. The one everyone left behind. I feel bad for Kayla. We gotta find Kayla. I thought she was after the dam. This thing's watching me. We got like one audio log of Kayla that said she's lost, but she can't trust me to help her. And then we are now kind of far, I think. I just need yellow melee. If I get yellow melee, I don't mind going back. Yeah, this still doesn't have the red border, which makes me think it's like the eclipse. Illuminated. I sure do love the sun. Oh boy. Take what you need. Enter the fortress. That's cool. Bruh.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Leave her be.
She needs me. I
She
need
needs
her.
me.
Then see where that leads.
That was very... What would you even call that? That was a weird way to say that. Like, was that sarcasm? Take what you need. That's the throne.
Let me in.
Just like we hit that mirror.
This is it. The Yellow Shore.
The tide she held back. The path you cannot resist.
Don't say it like that. Like she held me back, but I couldn't resist this? Come on. I didn't do nothing. I did what I had to. What about Sebastian? Sebastian crossed those lines. No second chance. The Yellow Shore permits no second chances. Adapt, listen, and preserve to progress. Huh? True roguelike mode?
They all want
Media.
the same thing. Control, power, worship, and obedience.
Who are we talking about?
I ran so far away, but still it keeps happening. I have to stop it. Block the path any way I can. I think that's why I'm really here.
Arjun, please. Be a good man, Arjun. Blazing Strike.
No. Look at that damage.
Wait, I unlocked this? Yellow barriers throughout Carcosa can be shattered, and yellow containers can be smashed open instead of requiring a key. Really? Is there a detriment to doing that? It's a teleport. Imbued with the power of the Yellow Shore, these melee hits are greatly enhanced in both destructive power and mobility. Oh, it looks like it's only maybe while it's staggered do you get a teleport punch. Oh, no. Why do I have 3 arms when I do that? I couldn't dodge those. Oh, I was like, why are my blades not coming back? Oh, that was the tutorial for the new R1 button. Interesting. Can you help me beat Priestess in SAROS? I mean, what did it for me? Oh, wait, there's no co-op in this game, right? How would I help you with your PSN ID? Yeah, there's no co-op. The only thing I can do is maybe give tips, but I've only been there once. And at that point, I think my tip is to focus. I guess it depends on how far you got in the fight, right? First phase is just kill the ads as fast as possible. It's jump. You have to jump a lot in every phase. Like, that fight is not possible without jumping. Log onto your account and beat her for you, but then you won't even like it. You'll get no satisfaction if I do that. You can parry the red attack into the chimes to destroy them. I never tried to do that. I just manually jumped my way over. But I almost feel like she didn't really punish me that hard for running to the forks. I almost thought she would attack me more, but instead I was mostly avoiding the stuff on the ground, and I can avoid the ground stuff by jumping just fine. Tango, you gotta lock in. Yeah, Tango, you won't really feel a sense of accomplishment if I did that for you. I'm not gonna say that, like, you can't find someone to beat it for you. That's, like, whatever you want to do is fine. But if I were to do it for you, you would feel no accomplishment. There may be a world where you even say this game sucks, but in reality, you know, you had the streamer beat it for you. I would hate for me to be the streamer that make you think the game's not good. Am I missing? Oh, crap. Yeah, I haven't done a single empowered melee. It's like, as soon as it goes R1, they die. Aim for that if you're unsure. Oh, blue chest is weak point? Oh yeah, I guess the other way how I did very well was I was using Illuminate. Illuminate can target weak points, but unlike Nova Lance, not that it can't miss, it can definitely miss, but it's a lot easier to manage hitting that blue spot on the chest.
Arjun, I need you.
Chat, she needs me.
Yes, I'm here.
You only hear what you want.
You know, you don't have to say it out loud like that. My freaking suit. Who's the suit think I am? You don't know me, suit. What are you, Nitya or something? You don't know me. It's freaking bullcrap. I gotta listen to these bots insult me all day. Between that and primary. Yeah, these are kind of weird. Where, like, you don't have to use keys to open them. In that case, like, I don't necessarily know what I'm going to be doing with keys. I'll have, like, an influx of keys.
I'm losing myself. More and more the power grows. And I feel the good fall away.
Yeah, power equals not good,
1,000
usually.
lifetimes to fix things. The Preserver will bring me back when I lose myself.
The Preserver?
But it can never take away the guilt of what we did here.
You know, for everything that Nitya's saying, this all sounded very preventable. Keys stop spawning in the biomes. You get the ones for locked doors that we started off with. So, like, start every run with a key. Oh, that was a lot of yellow I just absorbed. That's fun. Oh, God. Well, I can't melee that for some reason. Interesting. This gun only has 2 bullets, by the way. Crap. Ring around the Rosie? Is it running from me? Does the melee have a cooldown? Maybe it requires power? The melee gap closer is inconsistent for some reason. There must be some additional requirement to it that I don't know yet, because that... I don't think it has a cooldown. Because I definitely, like, did it twice, and then I couldn't do it again. Depends on what weapon triggered the stagger. Oh, wow. Joke! This is fun. Oh my god, it keeps going. No way, Arjun, did you just do that? Luckily, I'm a big Sonic the Hedgehog fan, so recovering from that was easy. Say, how far did I fall? I didn't think I fell that far. Oh, snap. Jackpot. Yo, Heavy, welcome on in. Nova Lance will skip. Take the prominence. I guess it's always weird picking up adrenaline, right? Weaker healing? Heal first. Alright. You just platinumed this. No spoilers. Thank you, Heavy. I appreciate it. Good job on the plat. Do you have a favorite weapon? Like, is there... What's the Heavy special? Where, like, every time I see this weapon, I take it. Whoa! Okay. Didn't know we were doing this. I have not gotten a new gun yet. Just very annoying. I was gonna say, am I safe here? That's sick. Sick ill, not sick nasty. Okay. Chat, I do believe I've installed this game. Smart gun with Illuminate. I do feel like Illuminate might be my favorite new power. I was like permanently on Team Prominence. But the Illuminae is like actually legit. We'll take it. We have like double healing down, which is a little bit unfortunate. But surely, if we don't get hit, it won't be a problem. Look at all this crap. I have ulti, I just realized. No! My adrenaline! This thing... I was gonna say it's driving me crazy. I learned that ricochet hand cannon hurts your hand after a little bit. That's the one with the rapid fire, right? Oh, wow. I did not do that properly. I mean, I guess you don't have to parry it. Oh, wow. Okay. It's like, am I dumb? Is it, like, pushing me backwards a little bit? Like, the sea of blue is actually knocking me backward? Oh, wow. We got no healing from that. The hair trigger one. Yeah, where you hold L2 and then spam R2 for the rapid fire. It's the same weapon. Are you running a no mod run? No, I'm fully decked out on both sides. If that's what you're referring to. Oh, can you not see the modifiers? I think we had this conversation before. Yeah, I'm 5 left, 5 right. The right side is less Lucenite, more corruption. I think I turned on hostiles are more aggressive. Definitely lose artifact after a biome. Yeah, so I have that. For the benefits, I know I have damage reduction and damage up. That's really about it. Like, I turned the corruption stuff back on because I don't mind corruption. I don't mind relics having a bad thing attached to it. This is kind of awful. Don't make me have to do that again. I tested more aggressive hostiles and I swear you can't tell the difference. I can't either. When I went into that nightmare shard, I was like, this is exactly the same. I may as well just play with it. It's like worth 4 points. I actually don't think I turned it on, but I should. I need to get level 30. But I'll take this since it has the corruption thing. Reaping chakra. Wait, is this different? Wait, there's a third chakra. How is there a third chakra? Press R2 to launch a disc towards the enemy. Press L2 to bring it back. After the disc has returned, hold L2 to spin it around you. Wait, it's like... it has the other stuff that the other weapon has. Both other weapons. One of them already has the melee part. I feel like I could just use the other chakrams.
I just did what I had to do.
See, I told you. He did what he had to do. And then if he doesn't do it, he's not part of the club. Those guys just don't accept if you don't drink with them. Cross the shore. Kills restore integrity. Wow. It's pretty strong. Hologram nearby.
I had you, and I lost you.
And it wasn't my fault. He didn't say that part, but he meant that part too.
In the water, so far away, so long ago. The last time before you were broken. My Kira. My first follower.
She's not talking about me.
Like a god I was to you. But what use was a god who couldn't save you? Slipping away. It's all slipping away.
No, you wouldn't. We had everything.
You had nothing.
She's talking an awful lot about Kira, and not enough about Arjun. What about my needs, okay? What do you mean I have nothing? The cycle continues. Oh wait, is it like the circle's changing? Is it based on adrenaline? Oh, I completely whiffed that. That's my bad. Wait, how do I kill those with this weapon? That's like not possible. Oh, there's like a counter. I'm in purple mode. I'm in red mode. Red mode is maximum. I'm maximum good. It's okay. I'm failing to see the application so far, especially for those flying monsters. I mean, unless this is the application. B, you are literally doing it. In which case, never mind. All the stacks, at full stacks, the circle around you is very strong. Go melee, go ham. Okay, I'm with it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You had to use this for your platinum? Is the trophy, like, use weapons a X number of times? That was a little greedy. I didn't have to play it like that. I didn't take that much HP at least. Eclipse gift. Whoa, there's a face in there. That's a jump scare. Yo, Poppy, good to see you. Welcome on in. We're headed into the blue still. How is chat liking the audio changes? I have not heard a complaint yet. I don't necessarily know if, sometimes that's not a good thing if no one complains or says But we've had the discussion before, and I do the same thing when I watch other streamers, where if it's not something that I could necessarily help with, it's kind of hard to say, oh, streamer, you don't sound too good. Oh, streamer, you sound great. That's more healing reduction. And we aren't even using power right now. Didn't notice, sorry. RDO is good. I mean, I asked very early on, so it's perfectly okay if you didn't recognize, because that means you probably weren't here when I had mentioned that we changed some microphone settings. It's not game settings, it's just microphone stuff. Oh my god. What's whizzing by fast? I think I'm getting shot from the sun or something. Good audio is almost never noticed, which is a good sign. You know, that is definitely a glasses half full situation. Oh my god. Yo, Haley, good to see you. Haley, I'm sure you're done with this game. But for those who may not be, am I in spoiler territory? I mean, I very well could be. Oh my god, I can never not get hit by those. I don't necessarily know how close I am to the end, but I can tell you one thing, Arjun is angry. Arjun is... I mean, he may have been angrier than this at one point in his life. But I can tell you right now, he is probably about as angry as that time. Right? Good to see you though, Halian. Hope you had a good stream. I know you've been playing Meet the Root Trees, which is another like extremely original title. I haven't played it myself, but I think I watched a couple folks do their first looks of it. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Veedotme. Do a lot of roguelikes as well. I haven't actually streamed for about a week because I was sick for the past like week and a half. So this is my first day back. We've been neck deep in SAROS. Game is fantastic. I don't have a thoughts command. All I can say is that the game is fantastic. I read a lot of comments and people say this game is too hard. How do I feel? So we actually had a conversation with one of the YouTube viewers on like day 2 or day 3, and that person was of the opinion that this game is not made for the casual player. In their words, this game is made for nerds. And while I appreciate their idea, I was trying to think, like, there's gotta be a better way to put that, right? You can't just say that the game's made for nerds. What I will say is that this is not a game that you would just turn on and win without some effort. Is there easy mode? I don't know if there's necessarily something. Oh yeah, unlimited modifiers. Yeah, they do have stuff like this. So yeah, you could tailor it to make it easier, but for the conversation around is the game's base too difficult, I would say that there's enough meta, just like you would play Hades or just like you would play Rogue Legacy 2, there's enough meta that you can win eventually. It's just a matter of like, are you understanding some of the in-game systems? Such as like, oh, you got a new gun. The new gun has a new modifier at level 25, but not at level 20. So, like, do you necessarily want to swap off that gun at level 20? No, I'm sorry. Going from, like, 20 to 21 may not have a new modifier. But going from 20 to 25, or even 24 to 25 is going to be a new modifier. Some of the ideas around, like, what does Leucinite do? Do I need to actually go and physically collect the Leucinite off the ground? And there's modifiers you can turn on to make that not even a thing. So I don't think the game's necessarily too difficult. I think it's a matter of, like, do you really grasp? And Returnal had the same thing. Returnal, like, yeah, you could just shoot until you win, but certainly once you understand low chance of resilience volatility. I assume it did not activate, right? I think there's a little bit of, like, learning in there that maybe not everyone signs up for when they just buy a game from Walmart, you know? I mean, if you see this at Walmart, how could you say no to it? You don't really know what you're getting into. I still wouldn't say it's a game for nerds. I think that's going a little bit derogatory. But I will say that, you know, just from the surface of it, you may not know what you're getting into. Oh my god.
Is forever.
I knew you'd understand.
So close now. You will see.
Suit? I'm beginning to wonder if I even want to see anymore. Oh, this is a little bit of auto-targeting? Oh, probably within the reticule, right? But yeah, I think there's enough stuff in the game from the roguelite mechanics that you can probably make it not that bad. I guess I have to fight. I can jump down. I was worried I couldn't get back up there. The way how the guns work, maybe that's a learning curve too. Like, V, where's my... Oh, I don't know guns. Where's my AK-47? Where's my Desert Eagle? What the hell am I doing with this thing? Like, what's this L2 button do? What's the point? It's probably a lot of that kind of stuff as well.
The work has become too much, even for me. I made a servant.
Okay.
Yesterday's technology and tomorrow's promise combined. A grave robbed. Life stolen. My crime.
Huh?
My constant.
That's not like Kira's body or something turned into freaking AI chat GPT bot. And she's saying it was kind of a sin for her to do it, but it's gonna have to be her sin that she's gonna have to live by because she's tired of working so hard. As is working with AI, I guess. Crap, I should have taken that circle. I got the heal. I don't know if it dropped healing or if this shotgun... I don't think this shotgun has healing tech. I'm healing. Oh, because I have integrity when killing. That's right. Why I went this way, I have no idea. See, you can't do the melee for some reason. I had now I can do it? Oh my god, I'm dying. I almost have full T. Oh wow, I just wasted so much. Okay, good. It only picked up one. Alright. Personally, I hate games that you can win effortlessly and are just glorified movies. Learning and losing is what's fun. Honestly, I got a couple of YouTube shorts where I say that a game is a roguelike, and the comments will say, ew, roguelike, hard pass. I think there is a set of people out there who do not care for die and retry. And I'm not saying that they have to like it. I don't like playing The Sims 4. I'll watch someone play it, but I don't like playing it. I don't like, well, I feel like I could like Dead by Daylight. I could learn to like it. But am I playing it right now? Absolutely not. But there are people out there who are like, no. Roguelike equals no. Wake me up when devs learn how to make a real game for real gamers. $136. It's always clip size. Do I dare learn Nova Lance? I feel like the answer is no. Oh god, the level went down. I just played myself. The level goes down when I reroll? Since when? I just wasted all my keys. Nova Lance counts as a melee. Computer, show me where the weapon counts as melee. Despite its alien design, the Nova Lance is comparable to the function of a railgun, save for its very obvious blacking eye. No idea what that's supposed to mean. It launches a contained mass of at high velocities, causing extreme damage to a single target. Unlike SAROS arms, however, the projectile launched by a Nova Lance is a minuscule sliver of ultra-dense material. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's... Let's try this. Fully holding L2 and R2 charges energy. Once charged, release R2 to fire a single high-velocity shot capable of piercing through multiple hostiles and which deals devastating damage to weak points. It's using your melee traits. Don't tell the devs. Okay. Your secret's safe with me. We have a lot of exploration. Oh, I was wondering why that thing's green. That was so lucky. Oh, right, we have Nova Lance. Oh no, I don't have the Nova Lance. We have Spectral, right? Oh wow, that chases. can't be at that spot anymore. How is this thing not dead, by the way? We ain't never gonna have adrenaline. This is the no adrenaline run. Take what you need. Why do they say it like that? The combat music's pretty dope. Yeah, honestly, this game's got 10 out of 10s all around. Imagine parrying ever. All right. Game of the year for you so far. I have rapid fire on your DualSense. Yo, so you can use the rapid fire handgun. King Seeker in the chat was just talking earlier about that rapid fire guns breaking his controller. Oh. Oh wow, I take fall damage. Sorry, King Seeker, I said he, I mean, I would rather say they when I ever get a chance. Just in case I don't say the right part. So my apologies if I misspoke. This thing has a life bar. Is this a mini boss? It's dying to Illuminate. I think Illuminate's broken. I was correct. Thank you for the confirmation. Do I get to hear what that thing was? It started with a C. That wasn't a confessor. It wasn't a curator. Oh wow, there's a thing for priestess. Can be reasonably considered a member of the lost civilization of Carcosa. Is clearly a guardian of the cathedral structure, behaving with intent and demonstrating extrasensory abilities that warp the subjective reality of any life form it targets. As with the architect, its entire physiology reflects the Carcosan eclipse, suggesting a conscious design. The priestess is chosen and blessed never to complain. Okay, I feel like she has a lot to complain about, actually. However, the priestess appears to itself to be captive of sorts, kept in place and in check for reasons yet to be established. There was a war, and she lost. You're about to fight priestess right now? Yo, good luck. Jump. That's probably the main way to dodge most of the stuff in that fight is jumping. I gotta go up there. I was gonna say I did that dodge, right? Keep me out! Not me about to go into the laser beams. You die if you try. Funny that I could see the weak spot of that boss, even though I was doing this, and I don't think that hits weak spots. Annihilator shotgun. That's the grenade launcher. I think I'll skip it for now. I feel better about it, but I think I'm fine without. Honestly, my current worry is that I might win. And I don't know if I'm necessarily ready to win yet. It's kind of a weird mentality to have, especially for a roguelike or roguelite. Whereas, like, I don't know if I'm ready for me to beat this boss. I'd almost rather it kill me. Play again with harder mods? I thought I had hard mods on. I mean, it's not that I don't want to play the game again. I want the game to keep going. For sure. But I want this current iteration to keep going. I'm not ready to see ending credits. You think I will die? That makes me feel a lot better. Thank you. Oh, I could have made that jump, I guess. Gotta remember we take fall damage. Level 40. Prominence. No Lumine, but might be okay. Am I dumb? Weak point kills stagger nearby. Low chance of drive volatility. I don't know if I've ever gotten the volatility. Maybe I have good luck? V is overtuned right now? I'm locked in. Yo, we got the shortcut though. Hold up, so y'all thought that I fell on accident, nah. Fast trip to town. Free trip to town. The shore.
It will all be okay, Nitya. It will all be fine.
Arjun, you gotta stop talking, I think. Oh, could we hit? Oh, we don't have rerolls. This is +2 disc. This is Myriad. Myriad's just a spam. Move very quickly. Consecutive hits return more quickly. After hitting a hostile, another disc splits. DOT. This seems like a very good version of this gun. To get projectile speed, and then successive hits are faster, that seems good.
The throne!
Take what's mine. I mean, I'm trying to help people out. I want to save Nitya. I'm not taking what's mine.
Arjun, please.
I'm almost there, Nitya.
See? I'm here to help.
She needs me.
The king awaits. The shore will witness.
Uh-oh. What do you mean the shore will witness our fight? As if I'm getting judged right now. She doesn't even like this guy. This is, what's his face? We hate this guy. Yeah, this is Delroy. Delroy sucks. What do you mean the Shore's witnessing this? The Shore should want Delroy dead. Not the microplastics in the water. Y'all remember when everything had the scrubbing beads inside of it? But in reality, it was just microplastics in your shampoo? To end it. I know who you are. I know what you've done. I have a guess on what you've done. But the guess is enough to fight. Look at that attack speed. Oh yeah, we're winning. King has nothing on us. Invulnerable. Oh wow, it doesn't break the rings. It's unfortunate. Yo, was that a Radan? No. Chat, what's the fight in Elden Ring? Y'all know who I'm talking about. Wow, I missed every parry. Oh, this thing has hands. Oh, wait, it did it twice. It slams. Wait, now it is Consort Radan. I'm not carrying enough. Yeah, if I don't actually land the hits, I don't get the attack speed. Wow, what a sick move. You gotta get in there. Stuff on the floor. Oh my god. Phase 3 situation. I don't have a Death Defiance? Oh, there's no Death Defiance on this map at all. We got block these. I feel like there's a melee coming. Technically, I should be closer for max attack speed.
Overdrive!
Wait, he lived! What do you mean he lived?
Get in there! You think you can take Meteor from me?
All of this! Take the crown.
I am the king.
Objective updated. Oh no. Arjun, why you gotta do it like this? Unlike other high-threat entities, the king is more obviously humanoid, though its origins remain undetermined. It is or was likely the self-anointed ruler of the Carcosan civilization, the foremost focus of both worship and fear by its subjects. Furthermore, the first and last king of the Burning Throne. Though records indisputably show that the king was previously active on Carcosa, it subsequently absconded to a location which currently defies identification or geographic placement. Previously encountered high-threat entities appear to have acted as deterrents to anyone seeking to reach the king. I don't like how Arjun portrayed himself just then. And notice my suit is real quiet now. But I heard Nietzsche's voice telling me to take the crown. Unless that's me being corrupted by the shore. Because, like, we all hear what we want to hear, right? And I guess that's always been Arjun's issue. He only ever hears what he wants to hear. That's why he's got this problem now. Alright, we're back in the hotel. Someone left the window open. But where's Nitya?
Where are you?
The golden bed.
Was the bed always golden? The broken glass? Arjun doesn't like it when you break glass. Whose hand? Doesn't look like Nitya. Is that my hand? Nitya said, I stare in and I see myself. Or pieces of me. That was very well animated. The blood on the gloves.
I did what I had to do.
I had to do it, chat.
Wasn't my fault.
It's never been less my fault than it is right now. We're ascending. We've seen visions of this.
The new king.
With the new throne. My throne. What about Nitya, though? Don't forget, we're here for Nitya. Oh, we get... I was gonna say we get the girl, too. But, I don't know if we want... I don't know if this is the girl that we signed up for. Chat, we messed up. That's basically all that boils down to. We messed up. Who am I supposed to listen to? This looks like a win to you? I mean, I guess in every, like, think Elden Ring or Dark Souls, you'd rather be this guy than respawn as a zombie, right? I mean, this is still, like, zombie adjacent, but at least you're, like, the king zombie and not, like, an actual floating head surrounded by a dog. With other floating heads also surrounding the dog, right? Jizz. Good game. And I assume we're not done. We're gonna have to get true ending. In Returnal, it's basically Act 1, 2, 3. And then... It's not really New Game Plus. It's Act 1, 2, 3. And then, like, reset. New Act 1, 2, 3. No, maybe you think of all of Zones 1, 2, 3 as, like, Act 1. Reset. The entirety of the next part is Act 2. Reset. True ending. And then Tower of Sisyphus. So I would assume for us, Act 1 is getting up to the little kid cutscene. Act 2 would probably be getting... No, Constant we got already. I feel like I would call this an Act 3 that we just went through. But if you want Act 3 to only be the shore, I don't know. Act 2 is Priestess, Act 3 is King. Okay, so that would make Act 3 shore. Yeah, I mean, if you just think about it from a cutscene standpoint, that makes sense. This is like, what a terrible situation for Arjun to be in. You gotta do what you gotta do. And now look what I have to do. Now I have to be the king of some decrepit alien civilization. It's not what I wanted to do, but I gotta do it. I was here to save Nitya. Did she want to be saved? I mean, you know. What if she doesn't know she needs to be saved? That's what Arjun's thinking. To be fair, there was a war. Hyperion from Returnal still got the best boss thing. Random, but you're throwing it out there. Hyperion is the organ player, right? That's still, like, probably one of the best fights in gaming, period. Like, people talk about, Dark Souls 3, the Dragon Knight, where, like, starts off as you fighting him on the dragon and he jumps down. What's the name of that boss? I don't remember if he was a DLC fight or not. Nameless King, yeah. It's like people put that down as like one of the best fights in all of gaming. I'm trying to think of any others off the top of my head. Ones that like would have aged well, because I could say like Perfect Chaos in Sonic Adventure 1. But that's like, the fight's not very... It's a little buggy, to be honest. Oh, we can hold the down button. Yo, we got playtesters. Shout out to Rolf and Tinja and Simo and Sami. Patri. Shout out to those people. Concierge from Dead Cells, goated boss. The first time you see it, maybe. After that, I'd say probably like one of the best boss fights. Giant is actually a very good boss fight, I think. The best music from Dark Souls? I don't remember any music from Dark Souls, really. Even Elden Ring, I feel like probably one of my favorite boss fights was against the Serpent king. And I know it's a gimmick fight, but just from a like pageantry standpoint, it was a very impressive fight. That was good. Compared to Returnal, I'd say the only thing Returnal has over this game is that Returnal has the house. And like, it's hard to beat that house from any kind of like roguelike carrot on the stick story like kind of thing. Things like Hades, obviously, like you want to find Persephone, and then each individual cutscene with Persephone was really good. I still feel like the house in Returnal is like the best carrot on the stick so far. This one was also pretty good. Just to see how Arjun's attitude changes throughout the game. I think that's very fun. The Blazing Throne. Yeah, he's back. What's happened to me?
How did I get back here?
Function restored.
Really? Who authorized function to be restored? I was ready to just serve as the king for all eternity. Face tomorrow. SAROS has more secrets and meanings to be discovered. Keep exploring to face tomorrow and find out the truth. Yo. Anyone seen Kayla? She's not here. Lena's dead. I think Eli and the other guy, I want to say Nappa. The other guy's still alive. Alab. Yeah, Eli and Alab. Situation's unknown.
Hi, this is Kayla Rhodes from Echelon 4. And, I'm all that's left. And I'm the only voice you can trust. So many dead, and I keep trying to remember their names, but... it will happen to you too. To anyone Saltari sends, turn back. And
there's no turning back.
Do not look into the sun.
Kayla, you know as much as I do, there's no turning back once you get here. In fact, there's been no ships to go back to Earth yet. It's a one-way trip.
I'd written off that enforcer as just another meathead. But he's useful after all.
Me?
The path. He's opened the path for me. It was meant to be. The invitation to the shore.
No, don't go to the shore.
I will blaze.
Not that guy. We don't want that guy on the shore. Constant. Constant, you'll never believe who I just talked to. The Constant is turned off. I didn't pay my bill. I didn't pay my subscription fee. Oh no. My license to Constant's gone. That's so bad. Yeah, I feel like we definitely got more scenes in the house for Returnal. I wonder if that was feedback from the devs. Because I feel like I remember watching random people play Returnal, and when they get the house, they like just speed run through it with zero immersion at all. It's like they want to get back to the gameplay, which is fine. The gameplay is great, but they could care less. You thought everyone loved the house? Yeah, maybe it was a streamer issue. And in that case, if any dev out there is focusing too much on the streamers, you might have a problem. Not to say that like the dev is got a problem. I mean, like that might be a mistake. But anyway.
Signal detected. Shattered descent.
Primary, what's wrong with you?
Your absence has been noted. Enforcer Devraj.
Change your path. Find signal origin and shattered descent. We need to go down the good path. Intruder detected on local network. Identify. Controlled controller originate. This network can only be accessed by primary units. Explain. Primary. Parts and pieces of the whole. No other corporation could reach Carcosa. Your presence here is an impossibility. All these long years. You predate Soltari? Ancestor child. All the long years. Transmit all data on Carcosan history. Uh-oh. The origins of the mega corporation. Now it's Resident Evil style. It goes back centuries. It's not just Spencer. Break of contact? Unknown, you shouldn't be here. Primary, identify yourself. This place belongs to me. I helped build it. Impossible, this is our property. Soltari, oh yes, I remember them. More hungry kings. Soltari is the sole stakeholder in Carcosa. They are nothing, really. Even you'll understand that one day, little machine. Why can't I see you? Huh? Person's OP, they can go invisible. We don't get to talk to primary. Chat, we are freaking stacked. $30,000. We can head all the way up to the king, which is a +10 all stat. I'm gonna get that right now. Never mind, I'm broke. That cost me $12,000 to reach the king. Wow, okay. Not bad, people, not bad. We'll have to keep going. We're not done. True ending on the horizon or something. And we've answered a lot of questions so far, I think, but not the ultimate question. Obviously, something happened to Sebastian. We're part of a group of thugs. Just call it a group of thugs. They do the dirty work. Sebastian did dirty work too, not just me. Okay? Sebastian just happened to die or something. So that's not good. Obviously, we wanted to, you know, we wanted to be with Nitya, but Nitya was like, you don't really want me. You just want what you want. You don't think about what I want, which is probably true. But it's a character flaw, right? He can learn. But judging from this game, he does not learn very quickly. He has actually probably gotten worse until the time where we became king to a fake version of Nitya. And that's the point where he's probably like, yeah, there's probably something wrong with me. The gun looks ridiculous. Funny enough, the lore said they aren't even sure this is really a gun. It's a bit too, pretty to be a gun. But, you know, we shoot it at stuff, because that's what we do. It's a very Arjun thing to do, right? We pick up something that might be a crown jewel, and then we shoot it at stuff. But that was actually, and again, this is our first stream back after a while. After like a week and a half where I couldn't really hold a conversation, let alone be on a live stream. So this was a fantastic way to go back in. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I know that I think Madi is still moving. So I don't think we'll have Wholesomeverse Live for this Wednesday either. How about some music? How about something a little more chill? I assume I will be back tomorrow, you know, if I feel like I can. Otherwise, you know, make sure you follow the channels, keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, of course. I'm still working on 10 roguelikes. It's almost done, though. The runtime is like 2 hours and some change. Which, to be honest... Let me show you all something real quick. Just a quick check on YouTube. Roguelike games. So this is obviously like, here's the top roguelikes that you should play. But there's a couple of ones that are like, I played an X number of roguelikes. Wow, it's all just top roguelikes. Okay, so here's an example. How fast can I beat 10 roguelikes? We got Isaac, Hades, games that are literally like on a set timer, and some other stuff. But this is like a very popular like kind of video. But the run times, they get kind of long because it could be 10 games. So the one that I have is currently 2 hours. And I kind of like where it's at 2 hours long for 10 runs. So I might actually just put it up very soon. So keep a lookout for that one. Other than that, though, we're good to go, people. Big thanks for everyone tuning in today. Streams could not be possible without you viewers. I encourage you, follow the channel, subscribe to YouTube. You can subscribe to Twitch. Use your Amazon Prime for a free Prime sub. You become a channel member on YouTube. Either way, we are good to go. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of your week, and I'll probably catch you on Saturday. If not, have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see everyone on the Wednesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.